Wagon. You been partying with everyone. I just got on and sounds like a party. It is just for fun. I know I just saying LOL. What are you up to? You going too often?
I'm doing good.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's crashing in there.
Yeah, everybody keeps crashing. That's why I ended up leaving because they pop in and out, and half the time the voice doesn't match the video.
I
It's like
know.
they start talking, and then 5 seconds later you see their mouth move. It's like watching a Chinese movie.
Oh man. I mean, I'll go back in there shortly. But yeah, it's just. I think it's because if you're on the phone, it's not gonna handle this many people like a Zoom call.
Right.
That's why you should be focused. Go ahead, Filthy. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Everybody I see in there keeps popping in and saying something about their internet connection not being so great.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it's kind of hard to keep up with everybody in there.
I If it's that one, no, we're not gonna do that one.
I would just I'll
We
ping
fo-
where I'm at. If you guys want to come over here, it's fine with me.
It's the tree monster. If you've seen the stream last time, yeah, the tree monster is twice as hard. It's just no, it's because uh if nobody in the whole entire server's not gonna go fight them, then it's just a waste. And plus, anyway, we didn't get nothing good out of it because we did kill him, but everybody just kept on dying. Yeah, I already figure what everybody's gonna look like.
Best place to farm those is over in the mushrooms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just where I ran from. I was gonna head that to Hideout to actually drop some stuff off and go right back there. Let's see.
I was getting quite a bit.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Leroy.
Yeah, we started ending up getting lagged out. There's just yeah, there was too many people. I was not joking about death. Actually, I was just gonna drink tonight. And Soft, me and yeah, and also Soft, me and Def is not dating. But yeah, Filthy, that's what I look like, and you're the only person that haven't, and you're the only person who's already seen me. Yeah, it's both.
Everybody calls me Santa Claus. I don't mind.
Yeah, I already heard information about you.
Oh, that sucks. These guys aren't too hard to beat. You only have to have an AP of 140.
Are
Oh,
you ever
peanut
by
butter.
are you ever by the mushroom land?
No, I'm over here in some kind of bird area. I just saw it on the map. It's like you had to have an AP of 140 to kill him. Let me get to a safe spot here. I'm trying to... And I'll ping where I'm at if you guys are interested in coming over. It was all grayed out to me at first, and then I saw this. You have to be level 55 AP of 140 to kill these guys, so. I pinged it for you guys if you want to come over.
Here, I'll make a party. Let's see, there you are.
Oh, Dimtree's up. He's got good armor.
Hey, Soft, you're in a party.
I'm in a party?
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can get out of it. It's probably a platoon she had the other day.
Yeah, when we were all in the party together.
Platoon. No, it's platoon invite. Alright. Community. Party settings. No, I'm not in a party.
Here. Alright, let me retry it again. Alright,
There we go.
Well, I'm heading back to Heidel.
I'm over here in this like bird area that I found.
Filthy, you're still in the party.
I pinged it here. I'm pinging it for you if you want to
Yeah,
come
you're
over.
still in the platoon. Sorry. Oh. Leroy,
This is
you
the
want to join
area
up?
I'm in. Hang on. It's got
Yeah.
meat lovers and anchovies on it, and it's got the red pepper on it. If you want some, you can have some.
Wait, what's going on?
No, it's anchovies. It's got the salted fish on it.
Hold off, let me see.
If you don't like anchovies, your mom has just hamburger and cheese. Okay. I love you. Hey,
Hey,
Rex,
Rex.
welcome back. Whoops, wrong ping. I'm pinging where I'm at, guys, if you want to come over.
Sword's broken.
Would you guys
Can I
get bored
join
at
you?
the drunk ladies?
No,
I was.
that video conference is like, yeah, everybody just keeps losing connection. You can't. It's like watching a Chinese movie. Their lips move like 5 minutes after they say something.
Anyway, I'm still drinking, so I'm not gonna stop. I did.
I'm drinking too, but I'm drinking tea. I have cognac, but I don't want to drink that because that'll make me blood sugar go way up, and then I have to take like 20 shots of insulin to get it down. The cognac I bought, yeah, it's really good. The best cognac I had was over in Turkey. It tasted like green mint, but it was green. It was really good.
I was gonna think about making up a cherry whiskey, but I decided to just get some vodka and Sprite together.
Vodka's good if you mix it with the right stuff.
Yeah, that's why I got Sprite.
But one of my favorite drinks of all time is the tequila sunrise. I love the tequila sunrise. I started drinking by accident. I went to Virgin Islands and I was looking for something to drink and I saw this thing called Long Island iced tea. I thought it was like, you know, raspberry tea or
No.
something like that.
No.
So I bought that. I drank like 6-7 cups of it, and then I had to go to the bathroom, and I stood up and fell straight to the floor.
Ooh.
So I realized, nope, that wasn't tea. That was not tea I was drinking.
Did you even taste the alcohol? Or it's
No,
just...
they mixed it so well I didn't taste it at all. But once I got done with that and got back to base in Norfolk, I started hanging out with a group of SEALs, and they would take me to these bars. They told me if I punch somebody and knock them out, they'll give me $50. If they just, start a fight, I get 25. So I'm like, okay. So every once in a while, they take me into a bar. When they get bored, they come pick me up, and we go head out to the bar. I punch somebody and start to fight. The fight's over in like 15 seconds. The next thing you know, we're out of there before Shore Patrol pops up. So it's kind of funny, but at the same time, it's kind of a pain in the ass. I've been thrown across bars. I've been thrown through windows, thrown into a mirror behind the bar. I mean, it was fun. They were probably the best group of people I've ever hung out with, especially for the Navy. And they loved it, dude. They would sit there and laugh about it on the way out. To them, it was fun, something to do. Me, not so much. I took the brunt of it. But the good news is they were always there to back me up if I got into a situation I couldn't control. They showed me a couple of moves, but that's about it. I had fun in the military. Don't let anybody tell you can't have fun in the military.
Yeah. If I go back in there, I'm probably going to lag out again.
Yeah, I'm not going in there again. I punched out.
Yeah. It's probably also why it's also the audio is also lagging too.
Apollo kind of reminds me of my son Alex. Yeah, these birds aren't too bad to kill.
Let's see where you at.
I'm getting time-filled blackstones here. I have a drop rate going and I have a XP thing going. I'm at 18% for 59. Just got another time-filled blackstone.
Oh, you're by the ruin.
You need a compass. Oh, that's true. You can't even set a waypoint because it doesn't work.
You may mark where you are. You may mark where you are.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna head back to this house where I got my horse. Where'd I put it? I think he's over here. Find a safe spot. This is a good spot. Nope, I'm being attacked by somebody.
Oh, that's wrong.
I'll take care of him.
There we go.
Alright.
He's over there.
I just got another time-filled blackstone. They're dropping pretty good for me here. So now I know two good places to get time-filled. And you can get truvio ore at the mushrooms as well. So far I haven't gotten any here. Truvio ore is what I needed to get my armor up. Right now my weapons and my armor are all at tier 4 Tuva, or whatever it's called. I gotta get my jewelry up and my belt up, and then I'll be okay, I think. Some of the stuff Apollo's fighting, though, I can't get into. Too powerful. Rex did pretty good the other day. He got a $13 million earring. That's not bad.
Then I have the Fox one because I grew up riding, so that's there too. I'm not gonna show you the one on the back of my neck that involves the showing my
Yeah, it's a yellow dragon.
fucking hair that I haven't brushed. So, no, that ain't happened. You're welcome. I get $0.
Man, you're supposed to help me or something.
What's your name?
Trying to figure out how to put money in this thing.
Oh.
You like my little fairy outfit? Isn't it cute? It's cute. I know, it makes me want to go around and boop everybody.
I was trying to figure out how I do it.
You do the same thing like you did last time when you bought those card points. You gotta put the card on here and then buy it and then remove it off. You can also do it through the PlayStation app.
Okay, where'd I park my horse? Okay, the horse is over here. Oh, man. These guys spawn back pretty quick, too. Someone's got a hot mic. Okay, gotta go north. Wow, I'm picking up these time-filled Blackstones like candy here. Yeah, I know.
So me being a judge myself, I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm looking for.
There you go. Oh, you get Tubi over here too. That's cool.
Like, I don't care if you're in a basic bitch outfit, as long as you're using the fucking props around.
Bye, Leroy.
Wait, did he leave or did he? Shouldn't move that thing after I log it down.
Is that password he put over there, isn't it? Or did he change it?
You probably.
On that paper right there.
What the fudge am I getting attacked by?
121. That's
Yeah.
your handwriting.
Yeah, that's my handwriting.
Something just tore me up. I don't know what it was.
That's favorite art. He checked stuff so much I couldn't tell what it was.
I did get a
What's
dragon.
this?
Don't you see Laggin? His name is Laggin, okay? You don't see anybody else's, that's mine.
Oh, I got a gold bar. Cool. I don't know how I done that.
Nah, I'm not gonna be in it because if I ever try to mess with the camera stuff in this game, it's gonna crash my game like it did last time I tried to check out the Beautiful albums. Yeah, it crashed on me like 3 times. This also crashed too because there's so much stuff going on.
Hi, Shadow.
Hi, Shadow.
Hello. What's up?
Me, unfortunately, I should be asleep.
Go to good night.
I can't. I gotta get my gear up.
Oh, yeah, I would have been on sooner, but we were finishing watching Meg 2.
I saw the first one. I thought it was pretty decent.
The second one has a freaking octopus, a giant octopus in it.
Awesome.
It was really
I
good.
my horse.
What's up, Freak? Or,
Filthy.
yeah, Filthy, that's the one, thank you.
Yeah, we're
Hi.
all, Def's in the Discord call, video chatting. Everybody's video chatting in the Discord.
Yeah, I know. She said, it's a requirement to be on camera. And I was like, well, I guess I'm going to PlayStation.
Yeah.
Every time I
I'm
hear,
just showing I'm drinking.
every time I see Freakin's name, all I can think of is, what was that movie? Home Alone. The kid plays a video. You freaking animal.
Where's
Filthy animal.
Leroy at?
He was here, but he
Yeah, he was
out.
here.
He might have went back to the video chat.
No, he's not in here.
No, he left. But what I'm saying is he probably went back
on
to
there.
the Discord.
Nah, I don't see
Chat.
him in Discord.
And then he probably just logged out for the night.
Yeah, she told me that the requirements were I had to show my face. I was like, the fuck I will. Mm-mm. Well, I was like, I just got off work. I look tired. I feel tired. No. So I was like, I guess I'm hanging out on the
just so
other
you know.
one. What's up?
I am going to have to work overtime this week, so I'll be working Thursday as well.
Aw, bummer.
So I probably won't get back on again until
Well, I got some
sometime
positive from work, so I talked to my manager, and she was not too happy that that kind of stuff was going on. So now she has a district manager, actually sitting at the building because who's working on my shift, who was working with me specifically, on the fact because the hiring manager who hired me actually called the district manager and told her about the situation that's going on. So guess who I got to work with today? The district manager.
Oh.
She's a really nice lady. But basically, she asked me what was going on, and I explained to what I was seeing as a new employee there and the actions that I saw going on. And so they watched a bunch of videos, like the videos from like the week, like the first day I started, and like all the videos, I think part of the week before I started, and found out that what I stated was true, that there was some very, very inappropriate behavior going on towards other employees and stuff, and it was addressed. And so I think 3 or 4 people are actually getting write-ups because basically what they were doing was considered harassment towards this employee.
Yeah, they shouldn't have been wrote up. They should have been fired.
Well, I mean, I agree with you, but I think it's like they have to have at least one write-up before they can terminate. But if you actually read their employee handbook, harassment and bullying is not tolerated through this company. And I feel like it was harassment and bullying, so...
Don't feel bad, I did too. What they did to that guy was
It's
wrong.
gonna be only towards your account.
I mean, and if I'm like, I've been a manager before, I mean... and everything like that. Not only that, but as a new employee coming into this job and seeing this kind of behavior right off the bat, I was like, it shoots red flags off in my head, and I was just like, I understand they're like younger and everything like that, but
don't do that first quest with that beginning dude.
it shouldn't be okay. It shouldn't be tolerated. And so the managers are actually doing something about it. The district manager is actually going to, like, I have the next 2 days off, so the district manager will be there on Monday when I get there, and she will be doing an entire week of retraining every single one of the employees that is there. So now they get to deal with, and not only that, but we have another district manager who's going to be coming in the week after she leaves. So, yeah. Because of the fact that the managers that are the night shift managers were also taking part in it. It wasn't just the regular employees, it was the management too. So, like, it would have been different if the managers were just not doing anything about it, but they were all also participating in the harassment of this guy.
Actually, I think
So,
the person that's arresting that guy should get written up.
what?
The person actually harassing that guy should get written up and actually have a little lesson to him.
Oh no, there's like four or three people. I don't know how many people are getting written up, but quite a few people are getting written up because they went back and watched cameras, and their cameras have audio. So all of the comments and stuff that were being made towards this guy were all recorded, including the actions that people were showing. And the thing is these employees weren't, it's not like they would wait until customers weren't in the building to say this stuff. They were saying this stuff right in front of customers. You know how bad that makes the company look? Like,
Really bad.
especially considering you're talking about a hygiene thing in a restaurant where they sell food.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all going to blend in. This, all the fast food stuff is going to blend in. It's not going to blend in with the smell. You're going to smell like fast food.
Well, apparently this guy, like I stated to the manager, like, I couldn't smell him. Like, I don't know what they were talking about. Like, he was standing right next to me, and I have a really good sense of smell. But they're talking, like, and I've also been, like, in, like, I played the card game, the Magic, the Gathering, and I played tournaments. And I've been in a room full of guys who did not shower. And I mean, did not shower. So this room smelled musty, like, really, really bad. And I think they were all exaggerating the smell. So, like, well, I was the person, I was the person in the when I was playing the tournaments that, like, all of the people who couldn't stand the smell were relatively close to me. Because I smelled good. So they were like, I even had, like, people, hey, can you spray me with whatever you have in your purse? Like, because I can't do the smell anymore. So, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Shh. Like,
Are you guys getting the stones and stuff? Are your drops pretty decent?
Stones?
Okay.
Yeah. When I go to tournaments, nobody, people I go around with, they don't smell like anything, smell nothing like that. But I've had seen people with greasy hair, but nobody didn't smell like that when I went to tournaments. Well, now they're going to Doctor Who now on Magic the Gathering.
Oh yeah, I did. The Parasite Queen. What is her name? She's an extremely rare card. Like, I got a pretty penny for selling that card. But I had an entire deck built off of her. But unfortunately, because she was the card she was, I couldn't play her in tournaments, so I ran a red and blue deck. goblins and mermaids.
Bless you.
And that wasn't me, that was the boyfriend. But yeah, that's what I ran. And I mean, they were tournament based, so you would have 4 people you had to play, and then you would play out of the tournament. Whoever won each match would advance, and then you would take on the last person. I will say I was not very good at it at first, but everybody there was really cool. Like, here, have some free cards. Here, have some free cards. I'm just like, okay. Oh, you need to do this or that. And yeah.
I ran Eldrazi's and a spam healing deck.
I had a straight red deck.
I had a friend who ran a straight green deck. I believe it was green and black deck. So he had like the elves and freaking wolves, and his deck, like we were locked for a couple of minutes, and all I was doing is just stacking my my goblins. I had like 48 goblins on the field. And I ran out of dice because I was using the dice to mark how many goblins I had on the field. So, like, I had other people giving me their dice so that I could put goblins, and he's, like, stacking his army, and we're like, we're gonna go to war, you know? And,
The best card I have is a red dragon.
I still got all my dragons.
I had a red dragon in that red deck, and that was the best card I had for that deck. And then one of the guys I was hanging out with said I should sell the deck. I could get a couple $100 for it.
Hell yeah, if you save them up, they will actually get more value to them.
yeah, the deck that I have, or that I had, I have no idea where it went. Like, I moved, and a lot of my stuff actually kind of like fell into the void of I don't know where the fuck it ended up. Yeah, it's somewhere, but so I haven't played, but there's a couple of card shops where I live now, and I was like, they do D&D events and I was like, man, I would love to get into the D&D again, but everybody keeps trying to talk me into doing Baldur's Gate. I've got like 4 friends who are like, are you going to play Baldur's Gate? Are you going to play Baldur's Gate? I was like, no, I am waiting for, what is it, the day after, or the day, what is it? It's basically the remastered version of DayZ that's coming out. And I'm looking forward to that. So like I'm not buying any new games until that game comes out because I really want to play it. And so
have you seen that new Pandora game?
I'll have to check into
that. It looks pretty good. It's based off the movie Avatar. The problem is they changed it slightly. You're one of the native Navarro, or whatever they're called. You get captured, and then as a child, by the people that are mining the ore and all that, and they train you to use their weapons and their stuff against your own native people. And then you get put in cryo because the base was attacked by the native people there, and they basically destroyed the base. But the boss of the base was trying to kill you because he didn't want them to rescue you. So they put you in cryo, and when you come out of cryo, you can see the base is all destroyed and everything, and you gotta relearn everything you used to know from your native people and get them to trust you, and you can ride the horses and the whales and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
You can use cool.
both. You can use both the Naru weapons and the human weapons.
Oh, that sounds cool.
So it's really kind of cool.
I mean, I like the Avatar movies.
If I could, I would link it in the chat or something. It's only like $59.99 for the basic.
Yeah, $59.99 when I'm trying to spend like $60 on this new game that's coming out.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's just a basic game. If you want the advanced game, it's like $100. I did get the new Assassin's Creed one, the Mirage one. I wanted to check that one out. The trailer looked really good on it.
And I told you where it's gonna be located at.
Yeah. I haven't played Assassin's Creed since Black Flag, so.
Yeah, that one was that was one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. But I liked it because you rode around and you could have your crew sing
shanties.
Shanties. I was like, yeah, rocking out a boat. So.
I love that game. That game rocked. I go hunting for sharks and whales, all kinds of stuff.
We haven't gotten any of the new outfits out yet. I'm waiting for, I want to get the witch outfit, but I have the witch outfit for my...
Yeah, my Discord just crashed again.
No, they have not come out with any of the Halloween outfits yet, which I'm waiting for. Like, I've been waiting for the Halloween outfits, because my lawn is going to look, like, if they came out with a bunny costume, I'm gonna die.
I'm getting all kinds of stuff out of here. I gotta leave now. I'm over encumbered, so I gotta go find some place to sell this stuff. What happened?
Yeah, I did promise your sister I was gonna drink tonight anyway.
Alright, I gotta get out of here and find somebody.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm gonna have to hop over there and freaking harass the sister.
Oh,
but the thing
is,
yeah, I know, and my wife is over there, and I haven't said any. Well, I text her, and she texts me good morning, and I said, oh, well, hello there.
Yeah, she's Saturday. Someone said, someone go get the mommy.
Oh, well, the mommy's over there too, so.
I have to admit, Az does not look anything like I thought she would.
I think Az is pretty.
She is.
She sent me we exchanged pictures a while back.
I'm not saying she isn't. I'm just saying she's not the way I kind of pictured her in my mind.
What did you picture her as? Question mark?
I'd rather not say.
Well, you'll probably, like, if I'm not going to, but if I showed mine, everybody would be like, oh, so that's what you, yeah. And right now I look extremely tired, and I'm not, no.
Yeah, Filthy never seen what I looked like at all until today.
I know what soft looks like, because we got to see the Santa.
Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
So, I sent something in chat one time, and Soft is like, is this you? I am not a little Asian girl. No, I wish.
Nah, you and your sister probably look like twins, probably.
Pretty close, yeah. Except I wear glasses. My sister's supposed to. She just refuses because, rebel. But I have more of the freaking hot librarian look, and my sister has more of the
more
party
like
girl look.
No, she kind of looked like one of those, what's it called? One of those extreme girls that you don't want to go messing with.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Warning for everyone. She's a man-eater. Yeah. Careful. That's a danger noodle right there.
Yeah, she did say what she looks like, and so basically, she does look like one of those emo girls.
She does.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't feel like being on camera. I'm not doing it. I just got off of work. I feel tired. I just took a hot shower. No. Because that
Right.
requires me doing other things, and I just don't feel like it. I don't care. No.
Yeah, I just got out of my work clothes.
I'll take a picture of my boyfriend's face, though, and put that on there. This is what I look like.
Nah, just give your camera to your boyfriend. It's like, yep, and just talk behind the camera.
Yeah. Well, I have like these little Squishmallow pillow thingies, and I was literally just thinking about just like putting my camera facing towards those. Like, this is what I look like.
Apollo reminds me of my son Alex.
Yeah, I heard that he's in there, and I was like, sad face.
He's got a beautiful pity, though. I mean,
Apollo.
Beautiful.
Apollo kind of looked like one of those. Kind of look like someone at my workplace looks like. He's
Like
looking. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
He kind of looked like someone I know that works where I work at, and he used to do frozen, and then he went to meat market. So he might be short also.
Wait, Apollo short?
Kind of look like he's short.
He's only a teen, though. Wait until he grows into his...
So's the guy I'm talking about.
Yeah, I didn't even bother going in there because I really don't give a shit.
I do. I just don't. I'm not
Rex.
photogenic, and I don't like showing my face off
You
to
are
other
being
people.
called by your sister.
Yeah, she said hi, sissy.
Tell her. I'm sorry. The number you have dialed is disconnected or can no longer be connected.
She's just saying hi.
You could do what I did
try
one
your code
time.
again.
I'm not
We
sure
had
about that. Fuck that.
We had an answering machine, and every time somebody would call, the answering machine would kick on, and it would say, if you are calling for this person, please press 1. If you are calling for this person, please press 2. So all you hear on the answering machine is, doot, doot. You keep pushing the button for the person they're trying to call. That's all you
funny.
hear.
I had an answering machine that was like, my mom called me an asshole so many times because I had the answering machine and it would go, I'd go, hello? And then I'd go, uh-huh. Just to let you know you're talking to my answering machine. I get so many nasty voicemails from my mom and from my sister. You're an asshole. Fix your answering machine. And my favorite was, like, I was playing phone tag with my mom. So, like, I'd call her and she'd call me back and I wouldn't get to she'd hang up on, like, the second ring. And so I'd call her back. And then she'd call me back. And then on the third time I was like, Mother, if the zombie apocalypse was going on and I was about to be eaten and you didn't answer your phone, just know I love you and peace. And she calls me back and goes, you're so fucking weird. Yeah, and I was dramatic with it and everything because I was like, all right, bet. So I did like a quick set of like 50 crunches, so I was super out of breath. So it was like what I was saying. I was like, Mom, there's a zombie apocalypse going on. Like,
She says, I love you.
Yeah, after that, she's like, every time I called her, she'd answer her phone. And I think I had one more that was really great, which everybody was just like, I'm done with your shit. Was basically a good 5 seconds of me just like laughing my ass off. Just straight laughing so hard I was crying. And it was a joke one of my friends said when I was really, really high, and she's like, dude, this would make the greatest voicemail ever. So I let her record me laughing for a good 5 minutes. And my mom and my sister were both like, "Are you okay?" Just, yeah.
I need to get my other phone naturally so I can read the chat and actually try to go back on the Discord call, but I might just have to cut my camera off.
Yeah, everybody kept popping in and out on me. I'd see them for like 3 seconds and then their picture would go away.
Yeah.
After about 20 minutes, you'd see them again, and then another 40 minutes are gone again. It's just not worth it for me to go back on there.
Isn't that mushrooms filthy?
I'm surprised they didn't try to call me.
I don't think they see me on
Rex,
yet.
go to Discord.
Fuck no.
I mean, I will, but I'm not showing my face, and you can't make me, so...
She's only doing mixed drinks tonight.
I run her Discord.
Yeah, and my camera button still works.
I have my phone. I can literally turn it on and place it on my bed.
Oh yeah, see, I'm not doing all that.
Just hide your phone somewhere inside the room and just like, yep, this is my
I
bedroom.
can put it under my ass.
Like, I can hold up a little stuffed animal in front of it and be like, that's what I look like.
You butt dialed them. That's what you did. Yeah, that's what it was.
Or,
Hey
or
Rex,
hold my
why can't we
cat.
see you? Well, I don't know.
Like,
What's the
I'm
matter?
sorry.
I'm on the other side of the room.
Alright, I'll be right back. On my sister's. I gotta find out what the hell she
I'm
wants.
just trying to get myself
Just
a little
wants to
60.
say I love you.
Okay, well, I'll
I'll be
hop
back.
in and
I'm
say
gonna
I
fill
love
up
you
the
and then
cup.
be back.
I'm just trying to get myself below 60. That's what I was trying to do last night. Then plus anyway, I was sorry, you're gonna set my face to actually show my face anyway.
I really don't. For me, I don't really give a shit about that. Literally, only one person knows what I look like. That's online.
Hey,
And that's,
filthy.
actually, no. In this guild, nobody knows what I really look like. But out of my friends that are online, maybe like 2.
Oh, Rex, filthy. Doesn't he just sound like V? Almost. Does Rex almost sounds like V? One of our friends sounds the same voice type you got, Rex. The people that we both hang out with, and you almost sound exactly the same way like him. So I already can picture what you kind of look like already. I have no clue.
That depends. Are you a lifer? Are you a combat person? Or a mixture of both? Okay, if you want the more expensive stuff, the combat box, try to get the tongue guard. Do you plan on selling it? Try to get combat stuff, because usually people use that for pen, if it's like earrings or whatnot.
Three, 2, 1, and hit.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm about to try my luck at a boss blitz again. Now that I actually figured out how to increase my damage and weaken them.
But yeah, we already know what our friends look. Oh, one, I think 2 are friends now, and now Filthy already knows what I look like now. We already know what Bot looks like. We already know what MV looks like.
I already told them, like, if you're drinking and clothes start coming off, it's not my fault.
Oh, Beth said that she was going to try to do only mixed drinks tonight. She's just going to get a buzz. And that's what I'm doing also. It's just making mixed drinks only. And I just had myself a rough day at work anyway. 2 people actually called in. My boss was not happy. And the 2 people I had last night actually didn't want to like do anything. And I couldn't find them around the whole entire store. They like disappeared off the face of the earth. And then I try to explain some stuff how we're doing it, and at the end of the day, they all did.
Welcome back.
That
Welcome
was
back.
so not fun.
So question, how many people still have their clothes on?
Honestly, I can't answer that question because it was just swirling. It just kept swirling. Yeah, so I'm like, all right, whatever, I'm out. Like, so hopefully everyone, but I don't know.
I already told them it's not my fault if they start doing it with us in there.
Well, I mean, that's probably another reason I'm not on camera. I'm extremely comfortable and I'm not, no.
Well, you just got done work, and you're just not in the mood for actually talk to me about the camera on.
No. Well, that and I'm out of work clothes and rocking a hoodie and running around in my undies. So.
You don't have to say that. You could just
I am comfortable, damn it. I had to wear pants today. I refuse to put them back on.
You could just said hoodie, then you couldn't go any further than that.
I have a hoodie on. That's all you need to know.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nope. I don't have those either. So, no. And my boyfriend is wearing a pair of my pajama pants. So.
He's like,
he looks comfy.
He's like, I want to stay merged with Shadow, and this is my woman, so back off.
Yeah, basically. It's okay. He already like shower. Well, I brought him food, so I got showered with the kisses, which was happy face. Yeah, I came home and brought him a bunch of chicken. And he was like, man, what's the point of having food in the freezer if you just keep bringing chicken home?
Well, yeah, that's...
Because why not? Well, it's gonna
we
get...
have chicken in the freezer. It's basically between chicken and turkey are the only things we've been eating. I miss steak.
Okay.
I just had it myself.
I'm trying to look for... Once I learn this, I should be able to... Okay, this is like an area we're gonna fight in. There's green energy balls here.
Is Leroy still in the game? I need to get off. No, he's still on. No, Leroy.
No, I think that Leroy was waiting for me to hop into the PSN chat, but he got too high and might have passed out. So, I'm sorry, PC or PlayStation chat, and he just got too high and may have passed out. Because I talked to the sister, and the sister's like, everybody in Discord has their cameras on, so if you're gonna get into the Discord, know that your camera has to be on. And I was like, nope, I'm getting onto the PlayStation. If I have to sit in the PlayStation chat by myself, I will do that. I'm not doing it, so.
I was gonna do both anyway.
Yeah, it's because I took a shower when I was getting ready to hop in the shower when I called her. And then we were finishing the movie we started before I went to work. And eating real quick. Now he's on the game, and so I hopped on the game. I think he's playing that Call of Duty. I don't know which Call of Duty he's playing. It looks like Search and Destroy.
I really don't like Search and Destroy that much.
Hold on, let me ask, babe. Sir?
He's probably in the zone.
He is hardcore into the zone. I'll have to wait until his match is over to ask him, but...
Yeah, just wait till he goes to,
As long as he's not screaming again.
unless he
Oh,
dies.
yeah, he already talked about playing that one, so be prepared for the screaming. So... Like, I told them, I was like... They were all asking if I was killing you, and, like, what was going on, and all of that, and he's like, they were asking? I was like, yeah, because it sounded like you were dying.
Next time he tells you to bring him a drink, spike it with ZQL. Or go to sleep.
It's the weekend, so, no, he can stay, he'll be staying up as long as he wants tonight, but usually he goes to bed before I do, so.
I wonder if he's off work tomorrow?
Hmm?
Is he off work probably tomorrow?
He doesn't go back to work until, I think, Tuesday. And, yeah, I think Tuesday's the day he starts work again.
I gotta go back to work on Sunday.
So I
do
really want to
too.
dye your clothes, like hardcore. Like, I want to change your clothes. Like, super bad. Like, your
whose clothes?
Yeah.
My
I
clothes?
want to fix the tamer, the other tamer. Yeah, filthy. Yeah. Do you have a PlayStation?
No, Filthy had nothing to do with it.
Filthy, are you on a PlayStation?
He's on Xbox. I told him there's a better way to actually get talk to us, and he finally got that to work now.
Yeah, like, what outfit do you have on? Yeah, I was about to say I can't switch to my tamer because we're on season.
And the funny thing,
You know you can dye them different colors, right?
I think you can make it through alchemy.
Well, not just that, but do you have the, what is that stupid pack called?
Mervs.
No, wait, well, there was two answers there. Which one?
Merva.
No, the value pack? Is that what that thing's
Yeah,
called?
that one.
Do you have a value pack?
yeah, he's off.
Well, if you have a value pack, all you have to do is use the value pack, and then you get free dye. And you don't actually have to, so...
Yeah,
if you
ultimate
go,
use of Merv's palette. It's all part of the value pack.
Yeah, it is.
yeah, so you go to the value pack, and then you just click on it and activate it, and what you're, oh, what is that stupid thing? What did you just call it? Mausers?
Mervs. Merv. Remember Merv Griffin's show?
Yeah, the Merv palette is the
Yeah.
very one, the very right one, and then you can just scroll over on using well, it's L2 or R2 for me, but it's something different. Might be the same for you. And yeah, left trigger, right trigger, and you can if you do the plant, there's like the OVO dye, and then you have like the Velia
I just
dye,
beat the
the Heidel
Legion.
dye. Like you'll get a bunch of different options, and each of them gives you a different texture and a tone to change your colors.
It took me a minute to try to figure out.
Well, you can make it using alchemy. You can make dye using alchemy too. Or you can get a dye shop, or like I think you can have a shop. I'm pretty sure, or dye. Ooh, don't controller. No.
Yeah, Filthy, I don't have all the information. They do.
Shadow.
What's up?
I just
I know
beat
everything.
the Legion in Boss Blitz. Like, but it's the easiest one. But I didn't know. I don't know the what you call it, the way it's done. But still, I managed to beat it.
What's up? Good job.
Oh, wow.
I forgot I have stuff I've got to put in the guild storage real quick. Market truck.
Did you finally manage to actually get her to start going to buying the guild house?
No, of course not.
That will be Shadow's responsibility to bug resist her.
Well, if she's drinking tonight, this would be the perfect time.
On Sunday.
She is gonna get super mad at me because I'm gonna blow up her phone. And
Oh, if she's
You
drinking
guys still
tonight,
over
she
there?
should. I think she
yeah,
probably
we're
agreed
at
with anything.
Heidel.
I'm in Heidel now. Some pretty good drops over there, though. I mean, they were dropping pretty good for me. I was just kind of looking on the map, and I got kicked again. Oh my god, this is the only game I ever play that I get kicked. No other game I play on this PlayStation kicks me. Yeah, all my gear right now is at 10. What did I do with my cup? I left it on this counter. I'll be right back.
Oh wow, I'm like super far behind.
Yeah, what you're gonna want to do with your Travalia is get it to pen. Because if you do create another seasoned character, you can just put your armor into your storage and then like switch them over, and then the next character can have the good armor. I have so many of these freaking voodoo dolls. Somebody's on my shit list.
What happened?
I have so many voodoo dolls. Like,
Was that from down south?
somewhere.
Oh, that stuff usually is near Hideout actually, the spawn.
Well, I have a whole bunch of it.
I'm gonna try to get myself to level 60.
Do you guys have yourselves houses and stuff yet?
Yes.
Or do you have a house in Heidel?
Lower this one.
Do you have a residency? Follow me. Go to visit, and then go to guild. Find my name. This is my house. So this is like the bedroom area. And then if you go down the stairs to the, like, whatever you want to call this, and then I've got my kitchen area set up down here. Yeah, my crafting, my two professional cooking tables, my regular alchemy tables, and then like I have this, there's a pot sitting right above my staircase.
Yeah, the only thing I don't have tet right now is the jewelry and the belt.
And then
That stuff
this is
good.
the other egg entrance. So like you can just walk out through here. And this is actually the main entrance. I just like this entrance better because it's like right here. So.
All in one.
And then my sister's house is this one right here. So you can just go, like anybody who's in the guild with you, you can actually just go over to their name and enter into their house.
Don't go in mine, it's a mess. I forgot to vacuum. Yeah,
This is
the litter box.
sister's. She looks like she redecorated.
My main character and my seasonal character are both the same level.
And this house is the only house in the game that you can jump off. You don't actually have to exit the building. You just literally just jump off the balcony, and now you're outside.
Is that the one with the garden?
Huh?
Is that the one with the garden?
The garden? No, this is the one with the balcony.
Oh.
I also know where Rex lives too.
I don't think you could do it because I'm not on your server.
Well, I'll find out. I'll let you know. Okay, so there's a broken wagon, and I believe it's this house right here. Yeah, no, that's not it. Wait, you said the broken down.
Yeah, the broken down wagon is like literally right behind it.
Where's the broken wagon at? I forgot where it's at. Is this it? No, that's somebody else's wagon. Oh, right here. Yeah, I can still go into your house.
I left the guild.
Oh, because I'm logged on. I'm logged in.
Someone that starts the letter Y just left the guild.
Who left the what? Who?
Someone with a name with a Y just left the guild.
Man, this one's fucking annoying.
Really? So we lost another guild member, huh?
Who left?
I don't know.
He had a Y name. Oh well. More space.
How do you know who's left?
It showed up on my screen.
Oh, well, maybe they just had friends that they joined or something.
Yeah.
Ronan would make out with who? Are you getting ready to play that other cross game? The one you were screaming like? Were you getting ready to play the one you were screaming at yesterday? Okay, so yeah, he's getting ready to play that, just fair warning. He's playing with his brother right now, so, and Ronan. Okay.
Only problem I don't like it for this one is because I cannot.
I'm gonna
I
die.
have to hunt through an entire forest for the bosses, and that wastes time. I can't see in the sky where these things are located.
Oh, they're not marked on the map or anything, like the rifts?
This is gonna end promptly. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
$6.19. A little bit faster, but if I found this area sooner, I could have done it sooner.
I don't need skill XP. I need combat XP.
What are you running? Tuvala or regular gear? Tuvala or? Yes.
Oh, it's the one with the axe.
Yeah, save those. I made a mistake of using it all on my shit. Save those if you can.
I'm trying to figure out what I should do now. I need to finish grinding this out. I'm at 22% of 58.
Okay.
Oh, the other side cut off chair.
Boy, it cut me off again. Just kept on lagging out.
Oh, on Discord?
Yep.
Yeah,
Is that it?
I'm not even going to try to get back on that.
There's just too many people.
Yeah, I didn't realize putting the room thing together would give you like that, which I was doing right last week. It should pop out one or it should pop out
Oh,
more.
these guys are
What? What?
too bad. Submission ring.
Oh shit.
That's interesting. What's this?
Oh, it's a pain that to get the little sticks.
Kaganuk. Temple Alchemy. Dark red.
It's a
Crag.
pain to lead to level 60.
Now, they deactivate the map during the boss blitz.
During the boss blitz.
Yeah,
What's a boss blitz?
pretty much you versus the boss, and it's a lot tougher.
Ancient weapon core.
Excuse me, sir. Who gave you permission to touch me?
Actually, the bird would draw.
Yeah, I got kicked out of the game fighting Kazarka. I had to log back into fighting.
Calling me.
No, the Kazarka battle was going on. I got kicked off the game. And I had to reboot just to get back into fighting, finish that fight. I ended up with a lot of stuff, but I didn't get the box.
Yeah, I already missed out on that boss.
I was a little annoyed. I thought it was because Zarka leaned in going to Karanda, and then you guys couldn't make it because your horse ran out of stamina. I was
Yeah, and
feeling bad.
I need
I felt really bad.
I need to increase the stamina a little more.
Yeah, I keep about 500 carrots on me just in case. I let it get to about half. Once it hits half, I give him a carrot. And then it usually gets me where I want to go. I realize now that riding this unicorn, even if I'm at half and I go to do a boss fight, by the time the boss fight's over, it's back at full stamina. Which is kind of cool. I had a tough choice though. I could have chosen Pegasus or the unicorn. I took the unicorn. But had I known the demon horse was a two-seater, I probably would have took the demon horse.
Yeah. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. She's intoxicated.
I could have told you that.
I'm gonna stay over here. I don't want to know. Apparently, I have a brain aneurysm, except I had 4 fucking MRIs last year, so I don't freaking know.
I had to go buy some Powerball tickets today.
Gambling is bad for your health, or at least it's bad for mine.
Oh, when the jackpot's at 970 million, I figured I better take a chance.
And the gambling is bad for my health.
I think it's 970.
Like, the only thing I gamble on is stuff that people should probably not gamble on.
I was close. It's 960 million.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna go explore since I got nothing else to do. Okay, depends on what the item is.
Hey Rex.
Hmm?
The sister's doing it again.
What?
She's doing the thing that aggravates me again.
And what is that?
Like, when she's intoxicated, I don't care if she talks about herself. She can tell the world all of her stuff, but I don't like it when she brings me into it. I'm a private person for a reason. I'd prefer to keep it that way.
So you're trying to repair Tavula, or are you trying to repair boss gear? Artesian. Oh. What's it to repair?
Come on, get up, get up, get up.
I've always used...
I knocked it down by an entire minute.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What was it? Pro shop? For what, the pro shop? Let's see if we can find what you're looking for. Let's see.
Oh.
Maybe it's under function, weight, inventory, consumable. $100. It's 4,000 pearls for just 100. increases the maximum durability, yeah. Yeah, you can. That's all I use is ore. I didn't use any of that with my
You gotta go have it on you and then go to a blacksmith.
if you got the ore on... No. All you gotta do is when you go to the blacksmith, if you got the ore on your inventory, it'll tell you, and then you go down to where it says, you click on the item that you want to repair, then you go down, you click on the ore, and it'll ask you if you want to do it. I gotta put all these pets away, they're not really doing anything for me at the moment. Yeah, I had a heck of a time getting my gear up. I ended up using Valk's cries to get my stuff to a tet. The only thing I don't have a tet right now is most of my jewelry and my belt. I have one ring that's a tet, and the others are at like 2, and then I have a necklace which is I think 3. But I don't have all Naru jewelry either. I have a mixture of jewelry. So I don't know if I need all Naru jewelry or if I can keep using the jewelry I'm using.
You can use the jewelry you're using, but I think Naru turns it to whatever. Tuvala, and Tuvala is actually a little bit better than what you have on.
So I need to get more Tuvala gear. I mean Naru gear.
Well, do you have Tuvala ore on you?
Yeah, I do.
Many?
I have about 100.
You could just straight up buy it.
She's really drunk right now.
So, question: does she at least still have her clothes on?
Yes, she does. She better. I swear to God, I won't talk to her.
I'm pretty sure Apollo will be coming in here and telling me.
Well, not just that, but he would come in, so would Az. I would get my stuff blown up. Your sister's taking off her clothes. You need to shut that down.
Let's say we're in private.
Like...
Yeah, I'm not gonna go back in there then. If that's gonna happen, I'm not going back in there. No.
I'm not going back in there.
Oh, I mean...
No point going back in there.
Do I have to dare I look at what the hell's going on in the Discord chat?
No.
No,
Well,
I'd rather not.
I'm not going.
Don't you
See, this
do
is why I get I get mad with her when it comes to that, because I've actually lost friends because of some of the stuff that she said, because she hasn't hit the point where she started getting angry. Right now she's still happy, but when she basically starts telling people what they're doing, when she starts telling people what they should be doing with their lives and how they should be living their lives, or basically telling them what they should be doing and what they're not doing and how they're failing and all this other stuff, people stopped talking to me because of it.
Yeah, just ignore her.
Yeah. Listen.
You really think I pay attention to half the shit she says?
I certainly hope not. Well, it's probably because I just asked her not to talk. If she wants to talk about whatever she wants to talk about regarding her, I'm fine with that. That's her business. But please keep me out of her fucking mouth.
You ate the last chicken nugget.
I basically said just said it nicely instead of just I was nice about it, completely nice about it.
Who do I have to buy it
I'm not
from?
mad about it. I know she's intoxicated and she's going to slip up and stuff, but I'd prefer her not to go off saying stuff or bringing me into it, especially considering she just told everybody over there that I have a fucking aneurysm. Basically, she doesn't know what the hell she's talking about. So, no, I
Go
do
buy from the
not.
blacksmith.
I was saying it's really hard to get me drunk right now. I don't know why.
Who's drunk?
I'm not drunk yet.
No. Here, have a shot of vodka.
That's why I'm drinking. I got.
Well, you're not drinking it. You're not doing it right then.
I put vodka and Sprite together. I got vodka and
Wait.
Sprite.
Hey
I
Rex,
see.
I'm
Okay.
over here in Velia. Where is this seed person at? Again, just remind me. Oh, wait, you said she was over
I can
at
buy
that
a
house
ring, huh?
over here.
You remember where we
Fought the
Rips?
yeah. That's where I'm headed now.
Yeah. I'm at the Land of the Morning Light doing boss splits, so can't really do it right now.
So I need another earring.
Yeah. What I'm drinking is actually
That's it,
red, white,
just
and
a
berry.
earring.
Snuff. Me
So
Smirnoff.
whenever you and Leroy, and I'm assuming Runic are ready to come over to the Land of the Morning Light, I'll jump on my archer and do it with you guys.
Okay. I know we're supposed to be doing it sometime this weekend. I should probably text Leroy and be like, Leroy, ass game now. Because he said that, but he might literally just be like passed out. So
Just ask him, say, hey, you okay?
So all I need was just an earring.
I gotta check.
Okay.
What? See, onion, garlic.
Yeah, Land of the Morning Light's mostly, there are fighting scenes. It's
No
mostly a solo quest.
strawberries.
I think those you have to buy from the Central Market. I don't know where those are.
With strawberry seeds?
Yeah.
I know I can get them from a vendor. I think it's the vendor in the maybe it's over in California.
Man.
No.
Might just be easier just to buy them from
Small white seeds.
Marketplace.
I'm gonna text
All
Leroy
online
and
as
tell him to get
well.
on the game. Leroy! Whoa, where you at?
I don't know. It's I was trying to see what I could do with this fairy. And once I get this fairy summoned.
Yeah, you can skip that. If you've done it before, you can skip it.
Yeah, he's a return player.
I think you can, yeah, if you didn't do it once, and then you pretty much, you only have to do like the second half, but you don't exactly have to do it, if you don't want to. You're gonna have it up on your screen, but it's whatever. I was trying to make a Black Star Awakening weapon, but I'm like, ugh. I gotta sacrifice 3 fucking, boss gear weapon, so I'm just gonna wait till I get my what you call it, 3 boxes.
I'm going back. I'll do the fairy stuff another time. I'm gonna try to get myself to level 60 anyway. Once I get level 60, I could try to. I'm gonna try continue on the storyline. Never mind. Matter of fact, change my mind. I am gonna finish the storyline.
I just found the Leroy Jenkins scene.
Club?
Yeah. Like where Leroy Jenkins is flying towards the friggin' like monster.
Oh, so I need
wait,
another
no,
Tavala ring to get those
That's not Leroy Jenkins. That's freaking the Hulk beating up oh, what is that guy's name? The fire dude from the Thor movie?
No, it's Loki. Oh, I didn't know where I was going, so. I'm gonna leave the party. I'm gonna leave the party. I'm gonna leave the party, but I'll let you know when y'all can re-invite me back. I'm just
Alright, Leroy said he'll be right back. He's getting food.
Oh, he's getting food?
Yeah.
Tell him bring us some food. We're all hungry.
I'm not. I just had a bunch of chicken. I feel like a fat kid.
Oh no. Anyway, I had myself a spaghetti lasagna.
Apparently, Mr. Beast is doing a new video. He said, "I'll give you $10,000 for every day he lives in a grocery store."
Might be considered stealing.
Not if Mr. Beast is paying for everything.
Another thing, the reason why I was drinking today was also because I was stressful at work this week.
Yeah, I don't drink alcohol.
No,
It's one of those things I do like once in a great while.
I haven't drank in a while.
You haven't drunk in a while? Man, you should get you some water.
No, I haven't gotten close to get drunk. Oh, really? I just finished about two pints.
Who's getting emotional? Oh my god. She's so fucking dramatic.
You know, if she doesn't go on a week, I think it's what, 2 weeks? I end up being the guild leader if she doesn't log on for 2 weeks.
Well, just to let you know, she doesn't need a heart transplant. She hasn't needed a heart transplant since she was a child, and they thought she was gonna outgrow the heart murmur. She did. I did, because I also had it, and I outgrew it. This is why I say my sister irks me.
I think you should tell her to go to bed.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Go to bed.
Like, she is supposed to irk me and everything like that, but the fact that when she gets intoxicated, she plays on the sympathy, and it bothers me. I know my sister better than a lot of people, so there are things that she does that irk me more than other things. It's one of the reasons freaking I got unfriended by one of my really good friends, and then I had to freaking basically hunt his ass down, find out what happened, and now he's back being one of my friends because it was guilty by association, and I didn't even do anything wrong. But because my sister did, I was pissed. I was super mad at her.
I bet you get your damn repair knowledge. You do the conversation thing, get it.
Right, I don't need to be telling you guys any of that. I do apologize.
Like, go into your knowledge base while you're just running. Go to,
that, and instead of being like a fun drunk, like she starts becoming a downer. And aren't you supposed to be fun when you're drunk?
It depends
Like,
on who the person
Oh,
is.
it depends on your personality.
well, I mean, well, I'm a fun drunk, so that I do know. But I feel like when you drink too much, you start becoming like a huge downer. So,
But there's
like, that's
also
personal
phases to drinking
preference.
too.
So, huh?
There's other kind of people that should change phases too.
Change faces? What do you mean?
So you get past the first drunk and they continue drinking, they can change to their emotions and all that.
Yeah, that's called a shell. You come out of the shell when you get drunk.
Well, I mean, I've never been a big fan of drinking. I'm the youngest out of my family, so I've seen everything from family members hurling on themselves because they were so intoxicated to family members being so drunk that they face plant into the ground, to family members taking off clothes in front of other family members because they were so drunk and made dumb decisions, to fist fights that resulted in a tooth being knocked out and blood. So it's one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of alcohol, like when it comes to that, just because I've been around it a minute. Now, the fun drunks are like my favorite, the ones that's like, let's dance, let's party, yeah, like, and actually fun, instead of being like everything that else that I just mentioned. So, like, and my aunt is the one who I was talking about that face planted straight into the dirt. She was walking perfectly fine, coming up the stairs to go into the house, and next thing you know, she went straight, did like a freaking tree, just, and did not move, like, at all for the rest of the night. That's where she slept. Yeah.
I've done that. One tequila, two tequila, three tequila, floor.
Yeah.
Yep, that was her. So.
It'll be the smear off.
One tequila, two tequila, three tequila, floor.
Yep.
Yeah.
3 tequila, I hit the floor.
I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. So,
There's a
but here, try to say Big Zaxby's, what is it? Big Zaxby snack, or Big Snack Zax platter is basically what it is. And somebody ordered like 4 of them in a row, and I was reading back the order, and I had to say that 4 times in a row, and by the end of it I was like, like, because even the person in the drive-thru was laughing because I was trying to say it. By the 4th one, I couldn't get the words out at all, so it was like, like, I was trying so hard, and the girls I was standing next to were laughing at me too, and I was like, that is a tongue twister from hell. Like, I'm just like, Urgh. She's like, you'll get used to it, and I was like, I hate that one. I'm just gonna call it a number 1.
A cherry Sprite. I made myself a cherry Sprite.
Cherry Sprite?
Yeah, smear off cherry.
Oh. I mean, I was a lot more fun. Like, I'd drink and stuff. Like, the first time I ever got drunk, I actually got drunk with my sister, and I couldn't find the stairs, which were 3 feet in front of my face. I was freaking out because I really had to pee, and I couldn't find the stairs. She goes, they're right there, and I'm like, right where? And she goes, they're right there, and she like directs me to the stairs, and I'm like, how did you do that? So I was really drunk.
The first time I got drunk was after drinking tequila.
No, I thought she was, I had the mindset that she was a magician and just like made the stairs like magically appear. Because I swear, those stairs were not there. Yeah.
Yeah, it was mostly, well, it's like, I think I was about 14. I tried tequila, and then next night they got me drunk after playing a card game.
I mean, I've never drank while playing a card game, but we did the toke pass.
I was playing with family members, so that's.
And group of stoners trying to play cards by high as hell. At the it was basically deteriorated as like you were playing with a bunch of drunk people, because by the end of it, nobody knew what the fuck was going on or what game we were actually playing anymore. It went from playing poker to playing goldfish.
Cross my fingers. Ah, you sorry son of a goat.
Yeah, I've been seeing your name popping up, Saul.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my gear up to par.
Have you been seeing me beating the monsters? The thing, Calamity 1 has been beaten by me?
I don't think
No.
I have.
I've been busy trying to get my gear scores up. I keep getting about this.
Oh yeah, Saul, you remember that giant crab that we fought last time?
Yeah.
It was a mission.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
So how many do we have here? 42. Yeah, somebody did leave.
Yeah.
Hey, baby, do we have any apples in the house?
She's gonna try to make up caramel
That's a
apple.
pretty good combination.
Huh?
She's gonna try to make up caramel apple.
I mean, I do have
I
caramel.
think I
I
know-
just don't think we have apples. So maybe I'll make a caramel orange instead.
I want to try to learn how to make the bunny shaped apples.
It is extremely easy. So, you know how you cut the apples in slices?
Yeah.
What you want to do is when you cut them, don't make them as, like, thin at the top. And then just kind of, like cut them, I want to say try to cut the middle at the top. Like a small chunk out of it, and then you'll get the 2 bunny ears, and then you just carve the face into it, and that's how you get the bunny apples. Like, there's so much stuff you can do. Like, you can make flowers out of apple skins. Like, if you peel the apple skin properly,
Yeah.
you can actually form it into a rose.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen it mostly in anime.
I mean, you could do it in real life too. Just like if you take the little hot dogs and cut it like on one
make
end,
little
cut like a kind of like a X in the middle of it, and then fry it. It looks like an octopus. Like you see those in animes too, but you can actually do that in real life.
Yeah, and there's some like some rich girls don't actually see those in the animes. they're trying to get a taste of it because they never had it before.
Well, I actually so my birthday this year, I asked my sister for it's literally called an anime food cookbook, and it has like all of the different recipes from making like homemade ramen to making like the lunchbox thingies.
Oh,
It teaches you
pintos?
how to do all of it.
Bento boxes.
Yeah. It even teaches you how to make what is it?
Rice
There's the
omelet?
little circular balls that you see in like when they have like
rice
a
balls?
festival. Huh?
Rice balls or
Rice balls.
No, they're not rice balls. They're like they got like
As in
octopus in them, and they're like they look like little cake pops, and people eat them with
I know what you're talking
a
about.
toothpick.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I was gonna make a joke.
They're
What
box
Pokemon
beers.
calls them jelly donuts.
Jelly donuts, no. but they're like you have to. I have to get the pan to do it because you have to have. It's like a specific pan, and they look like little circles. Yeah, and you like flip it over, and it like turns into like almost like a cake pop, except it has like squid in it and like some onions and some other stuff inside of it, and it's like a flour on the outside, but it's cooked, so it's almost like a fried food kind of thing.
What's it called? Tamashimi? No, not Tamashimi. Fuck! It's on top of my fucking head. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and so like it teaches you how to make those. It teaches you how to make different types of rice balls, which like
Tamayakis.
I have
That's
a rice
what it is.
cooker.
Tamayakis.
Yeah. So like I was so excited that I learned how to make a rice omelet, like full on anime rice omelet and everything. So I was like, yes, I can make a rice omelet. And then I do like the little heartsy thing they do in some of the animes, magic. Like freaking. And then boyfriend's like, are you okay? And I'm just like, I'm making sure it's special, okay?
Oh, have you ever tried Tamayaki sushis?
No.
They actually.
That sounds yummy, though.
The restaurant I went to, even though I can't have squid because of my religion, but I asked my parents if I could try it, and I tried octopus my first time. It was just rubbery.
Yeah, they probably didn't do it correctly because it like if you cook it right, or say basically if you cook it for too long, it becomes like chewing on a balloon. It's just super rubbery. How if you do it correctly, it's fantastic.
Well, it was raw. It was raw octopus actually.
Oh, so yeah, okay, yep.
Yeah.
That one I've never done. I've also never done like sushi. Like we've gone to a sushi place, but they were like, "Do you want the fish on the plate too?" And I'm like, I can't do it because I know that they use like super fresh fish, and the thought of having him looking at me like while his mouth is still open, just like
Are you talking about like
fading away slowly, I'm just like, I feel terrible, but you taste so good. I'm like, stop looking at me like that. Like, I'd freak out.
I love the Japanese salmon. Their salmon's good.
I'd love to have some sashimi.
Mm-hmm.
Some real like some like authentic sashimi, and there is an authentic ramen shop where I live, and I cannot wait until I can actually go and like have a nice hot bowl of scrumdiddlyumptious ramen. But yeah, I do like all kind of like when it comes to cooking, I like to cook. I really like to cook.
My wife hates when I cook.
Uh-oh.
I experiment with food a lot.
Isn't that like cooking in general anyway?
That's just cooking 101.
I was making a barbecue sauce one time, and I started out using ketchup as a base, and then I added like Worcestershire sauce, I added some A1 sauce, I added some Hershey's chocolate syrup.
What the heck?
I added honey, I added Tabasco sauce.
So I have a question for you.
Whipped it really hard. I whipped it up really good so it all mixed together, and when I put it on the barbecued, what was it? I think it was pork steaks. You could actually taste the chocolate more than you could anything else, and she loved that. I mean, she loved it so much she was giving it to the neighbors, and we actually had none left. Unfortunately, I forgot how I made it until just a few minutes ago, so now I can make it again, but she was pissed because I couldn't remember how I made it.
Write it down, Sauce.
So she hates when I experiment with food. That's the only reason why she hates when I cook. Yeah. Because when I make something she actually likes, I can't remember how I made it, so I can't make it no more. So that's why she hates when I cook.
Well, write it down before you forget. Like, take a couple of seconds to scribble the recipe down, and then just surprise her and be like, "Babe, wifey," or when you make her really mad, go make that for her.
I done I tried to do a Dr. Pepper barbecue sauce one time, and then I did a whiskey version too.
The whiskey version sounds really good. I do a couple of different sauces, but I think my favorite thing to cook is goulash.
Yeah.
Because the way I make my goulash is I cook it and put everything in, and then I just let it slow cook for, I know it sounds weird, but everybody's like, why do you let it slow cook? Goulash is one of those things that's good no matter how many times you eat it. And I'm like, I slow cook it for like maybe 30 minutes after it would originally be done, and then I let it cool to about room temperature and stir it a whole bunch and then reheat it. And I don't know why I do this, but it intensifies the flavor of the way I make my like, I've made a pan of goulash, a huge pan of goulash, and I've done this, and it was gone. Like, completely gone. Like, everybody, like, 4 bowls each of it. They were at the point, they were like, how did you make this? What did you do?
And
I was like, no, I didn't tell anybody how I make, that's one of those things I won't tell anybody how I make my goulash, except for the last step. Like, I won't tell you what I put in it, how I did any of my ingredients, none of it. I will not let you know, because I fiddled around with that recipe for a long time and finally got it right. And now it's one of those things that if I make for a large group of people, I know for a fact it's going to be gone.
Let me guess, this love.
I'm sorry?
Let me guess,
Secret
this love.
ingredient, love.
No. I mean, love is thrown in there, but patience, perseverance, and hella different seasonings and a lot of fresh ingredients. And specific types of certain ingredients. Like, if you're doing canned ingredients, you have to get specific, like, I don't know if I'm the only one who notices, but if you get like one brand of it, it has a different taste than this another brand.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like specific ingredients that I have to do it. Because I'll make it with say, like, I change up what kind of diced tomato I use and of course I still use regular tomato as well, but I'll change up the can of diced tomato, and then it just doesn't taste right.
I'm gonna check up on your sister, see how she's doing.
Oh, and my sister can't
Valks?
cook.
They don't sell Valks in the trading post?
Don't eat her food. She'll kill you.
Well, then how's your son? I can't say that because that's mean.
Okay, correction, there are certain things that she knows how to cook, but I do recall telling you a story about somebody that I knew who burnt chicken and then the middle was still pink. That was my sister.
Alright.
So you can't buy Valkyries anywhere, huh?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna go check on it and just say hi, and then go back if I lag out. I'm just gonna stop there.
Now, I mind you, she's had a few years to improve on her cooking skills, but yeah, she tried to kill everybody that day. And she's gotten a lot better since then, so I am proud of her on that.
And you can't buy crown stones either. Wow.
You can't buy what?
Yes, you can, but they're like 2 million a piece.
I don't see any in the market at all.
Oh no,
Are
they'll
you
be
in
in the blacksmith.
Blacksmith. Yeah, you gotta go to the blacksmith.
Well, I got about 2 billion. I ain't really spending it on much, so I might as well.
Yeah, the blacksmith still has them in here. Bananas. Leroy Jenkins. Is he over in that chat?
No, he ain't.
So I can only buy.
Leroy.
Oh wow, that's not much at all.
I'm waiting for him. We
That
got
won't help.
stuffs to do. Itchy foot.
Oh, Karonda is about to spawn.
Yeah, I'm already
Oh,
headed
yeah.
over there anyway. I'm heading to Coranda.
I'm gonna head that way here in a minute. I'm still working on trying to get these gear scored or so. I'm not doing too bad. I think I'm doing okay. I just gotta work on my belt now. I really don't want to lose it, so if I do, I do. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
Leroy needs to hurry up or he's gonna miss Garanda.
Yeah, we almost ran into one. The fuck is this? I did not notice this here last time. I got a boat.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get on the boat with Rex.
Next time I'll leave your ass out there.
I'm just joking.
My connection wasn't unstable that one time. No, I only crashed once. And then they're like, "Oh, I'm not getting on the boat with you again." Well, fuck you too.
That is what I said with Apollo. I was like, I should have known better. Because he left me and Leroy stranded. But luckily, Leroy also has a ship. So...
Yeah, next time I go out there and anyone says, "Ooh, I want to go," I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna tell them no.
Wait, Karanda's about to start? About to spawn?
That's what Uma's saying.
Or is it Kazarka?
He's saying Karanda.
We just fought Kazarka, so it's got to be Karanda.
Okay.
I don't know why I am going there with my witch when I could just go there, switch over to my other one. But I think I did some pretty good times with some pretty good times with my witch.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Hi ho, Silva! Hey! I may or may not have went to the wrong location, no judgment.
I don't judge anybody, to be honest.
Yeah, I do that. My bad.
I'm assuming everyone's on season 2.
Yeah, I'm on season 2.
That's probably the reason why you didn't see me beat those monsters.
You ate a monster?
Beat those monsters.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, how'd he taste? I imagine not so great. Or did you just go raw on him?
I went in raw ass deep.
That's not good.
No salt or pepper or anything?
There's some white creamy stuff though.
Oh, Jesus. Well,
It was a little
I'm
salty.
glad you got that white creamy
Yes, that
stuff from
worked.
him.
Awesome. Oh my god. Thank God.
Eh?
Huh?
Where'd it go? Huh?
Hmm?
I did not know I had that. Okay. Where did that bell go?
You gotta do. Are you doing the little clock thing?
I still have mine from yesterday. I have 4 hours and 53 minutes and 36 seconds.
I got like 5 hours and like 11 minutes. You need to add more time. Because you haven't
Because you
had it
haven't
activated.
reactivated. Yeah, you have to. So, like, when you first activate it and you enter into a town, which is something I found out yesterday, it stops. So when you enter into a town, it stops. But when you leave the town, you have to reactivate it for it to start doing the countdown again. The same way you activated it the first time, you have to go into, what is it called? Adventure?
Adventure. I don't know. I like to go into my info. Make it easier. Character, my info. Press R1 5 times. No, L. You just press L1 once. Go to the very bottom.
This is gonna suck.
What's gonna suck?
Oh, I don't have enough belts. Damn, burn it. Sorry, son of a biscuit.
We're eating biscuits. Biscuits with honey on them are delicious.
Yes, they are. It's the only way
Yeah,
I
they
can
are.
eat biscuits.
Just put a little bit of honey on it and it makes it fantastic.
Unless it's the sausage gravy biscuits, then I can eat that. But if I eat a normal biscuit, I have to have honey in it.
Dragon is Leroy in the Discord.
No, he ain't.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go farm some more ore.
Yeah, me and him are gonna have to head back to the Q30 forest.
I'm gonna have to head back over to those owls. Where's the mushrooms?
If you want a closer one, I think the thing just before Schultz is closer.
Don't mind me, I did not just jump off the mountain.
You're supposed to have a parachute.
I was flying. Got a little ahead of myself.
Oh my god.
Did it break?
No, I bought the wrong damn shit.
What'd you buy?
Bought gloves instead of belts.
Oh, you can melt the gloves and they'll turn into ore. They'll turn back into ore.
Cool beans.
You know what I mean by melt it, right?
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Okay, that's kind of odd.
Yeah, I don't know how that works either, but I'm not
It's
complaining.
no, I'm talking about the burner was on my hip instead of on the ground.
Oh, that's a bit of a glitch. It's been happening for a little bit. They'll probably fix it with the next update.
So Rex, when we start this event for taking pictures, you want to be part of my party so I can have a couple of people taking pictures?
Whoever posts it is who is it? It's gonna count for.
You can also take pictures. Remember, I'm getting a Halloween special. And I got a couple of different places I want to go take pictures. But I feel like if it's just one person in the picture, it's not going to be as fun. And besides, if we're going to do this as like a guild competition, wouldn't it be more fun if we have guild members in pictures? Yay.
I have an idea for one, but I would need I'm not gonna be allowed in it due to I'm gonna be one of the judges. But I'll still do it. I'll do it, but I'm not gonna be for voting. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to get like people who are not a part of the guild to vote.
How would we do that?
Oh, I got some friends that are part of a different thing.
Okay.
Oh,
I
so
mean,
he's trying to rig it so that he wins. That's what it is. Yeah.
no, because he's not voting. Him and Susie have to sit out of the competition.
But what I'm saying is he's got his friends to vote for him.
No, I'm not gonna.
I'm just
not
teasing
gonna have
you,
them
man.
do it.
I'm just teasing you, man. Don't
They
take
won't-
this
they
I
won't-
mean,
serious.
if that's the
won't-
case, I'm gonna win.
They won't give me the competition because they like me, but they don't like me that much.
Because I'll just tell every single person that I know that I game with on all of the formats to get on here on the Discord thing and vote for it. So, but I won't do. I mean, if that was the case, though.
Alright, fingers crossed, toast too. Let's see if I can do this.
Yeah, I'm reading a
You
book
missed like the first 3 shots.
because they're flying.
Yes! Alright, that's it. No more. Thank you, Bob. I'm not going anymore. I'll leave it where it's at.
Oh, I'm reading a book. The leader, the male, it's a male and female protagonist type deal.
Mm-hmm.
He asked her not to leave the property, or as in the pack grounds, as in they have all this land. He asked her not to leave. He gets word from one of his warriors that she left the pack ground and she's just out there hunting. But he was like, I'm just out here hunting. And I was like, didn't I tell you not to leave?
Renegade.
Push.
I got one of those.
I mean, you could. Are you asking like what exactly are you asking?
Oh, I'm just telling you.
Oh well, because I mean, if from a girl's perspective, I'm doing it because I want attention. I'm gonna go hunt. You told me not to. I'm gonna do it anyway.
No, she said, but she's just stubborn too, and he kind of forced her to be a part of the, to be linked and whatnot, but even though she didn't want to. She was like, you forced my hand. Big deal.
What kind of book is this?
Audiobook.
Like fan fiction, like spicy fiction? Are we talking like just cause?
Bit of both.
Okay.
I could give you if you don't mind like paying for certain books, I can give you the app I used.
What is it called?
We here.
I actually had somebody from what's the audiobook place that I usually get my audiobooks from, ask me if I wanted to do like female characters because of the way I sound. And I was like, no thank you. No.
You would probably be either the one that the main female character hates because they were with the man, like the male.
Well, that's
character
not a
before.
swift kick in the nuts.
or you would probably be like the sister that just does the annoying sister for the main male character and just be as annoying as possible.
So what format do you download your books on?
Oh, it does it right on the on the thing.
Ah, okay.
I use my
Because
phone.
I have a couple of books that I have written that I usually just do on, like just have my my little following that I have for the spicy books that I write. Yeah, mine's not like specifically for the fans. So.
Can I elaborate on one of them?
Let's see.
I'm walking through the woods with my gun in my hand. I'm a motherfucker.
No. So basically, it starts out with the protagonist or the main character. She's on a train. So it's based off of like I want to say the 18, like 18, right before we got into the modern age, basically. So you know the old steam trains and stuff.
Yes.
So she's sitting on one of those in a car, and she's looking around, like in a panic, almost like she's trying to hide. She basically, like, hold on a second. So she says to herself, I hope they don't find me, or I hope he doesn't find me. I know he has his men looking for me, but I have to get away from him. And then it goes into like a subcaption of who she's referring to. So she ran away from her father, who is like a hardcore mob boss, and one of her best friend's parents actually got killed by her father, and it made her really upset, and she decided to like completely leave the family. So now she's on the run from the mob, and ends up coming across, which are her protagonist's partners or whatever, which are two brothers who own a farm and farmland, who have a huge family, and they end up helping her get away from whoever she's her father and everything. And these are like back in those days, like, you're on my land, we shoot first, ask questions later kind of deal.
So Texas.
And basically she ends up like becoming attached to them, finds out their deep dark secret is they're actually not technically human, and has a interlocks with them, quote unquote them. And yeah, so ends up marrying one of them and the other being a backup just in case. They wanted that kind of relationship. Poly, but the reverse poly, I think that's what that's referred as. She ended up marrying one of them. Yeah, reverse harem for her. And the community that these two brothers actually live in and come from is that kind of community. It's not frowned upon. And the reason the men have it set up that way is because they believe that females need two men to whatever they need, Hey.
It would probably be better if you probably made them twins and whatnot.
I mean, I wanted to go for twins, but they're not actually brothers. So what they are
like
is
they're best friends, pretty much.
they're they're war buddies who were in the war together, survived the war together, and had seen some shit together, and just decided, hey, like we've been through some shit, so why not we just.
That reminds me of
You
a
get
thing.
more into their backstory. Like I actually did a bunch of research on some of the situations that happened in the war and how the bros like became really close friends, kind of deal. And I got a lot of my information from stories that I read on, like, about people's grandparents who, yeah, this was my best friend, this guy had my back, this guy would have died for me, you know, I would have died for him, like, that kind of relationship, and it just formed into something entirely different, that they both fell in love with the same girl, and blah, 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 and, yeah.
That reminds
I mean,
I do have something that I have in mind. I've been wanting to try to do it.
I mean, I don't really like talking about those kinds of books. I usually don't really talk about it. I actually let my readers read it and then give me feedback based off of it, what they think, where I could improve on, that kind of stuff.
But as I was pretty much gonna tell you, one of my friend literally gets paid for writing stuff like that.
My wife proofreads some of the books from authors that write those kind of books.
Yeah,
My wife, she proofreads one of her favorite authors' books before she makes it public. So she gets like a advanced copy to kind of proofread.
Make sure it makes sense.
Well, yeah, she just kind of reads it over and gives her feedback on what she can, you know, kind of improve on and stuff like that. Not so much the punctuation and stuff.
My followers do that too. If you added this kind of scene in there, it would make it more appealing or even more drawn, where the reader is more drawn into it and stuff like that. And then I'll go back and I'll read the paragraph again and trying to read it from an outside perspective. Like I try to look at it from like somebody who's reading it, if they're going to be interested in it. So that I can become a better writer when it comes to that.
I got swarmed.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm like near the entrance.
What do you mean way over here?
Yeah, I see you. Can you give me if I'm not in a party?
Oh, I see you.
I had one coworker friend who actually I was talking to him about at my old job, and he actually introduced me to the format, basically the online group that I had talked to with all of that. He introduced me to them, and you know, got me where they're like, he's like, hey, this is a new person, I know this person, I'd like to get your feedback, and she would like to get your feedback, can you help her out? And then I'd get notifications, hey, try this, hey, try this, or this doesn't make sense, pull your story in a little bit more, and all of that. So I got a little bit better at doing it, but talking about it is awkward for me.
I do have an. You want to hear one of my ideas? Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I do.
Well, pretty much this starts out when they're younger. They meet the two of them when they're younger. I always like sticking around like the same type of genre, werewolf, dragon, blah blah blah. Now, this is an age where dragons have tendency to have territories.
Territorial issues.
Yes, but they happen to run two werewolf kids happen to run into two baby dragons, and for some reason Ah, fuck. I almost got hit.
Excuse me.
They run into two baby dragons type deal. But then, after a while, they have their fight, blah, blah, blah. They find out, the mother finds out what exactly is going on. And pretty much, she recognizes, like, the species, or, like, the thing, knowing that she knows who the main dragon is of the territory. And was kind of hoping that that might be her kids type deal.
Right.
So she pretty much asked the kids to bring the mother and hope to God it's them. If not, there might be a little bit of trouble.
Yeah. Murder,
Oh,
she
damn.
wrote. So this is more of a hardcore spicy, you know.
Where you at, Sal?
No, it's
I'm right underneath
that's not the actual spicy part.
Oh, I was
There you
thinking
go.
the
I'm ready.
spicy part with
Careful.
mom and mom.
She cancel it.
Oh, spicy.
But what
Sorry.
I was going with,
Get out of here.
Fell off the mountain again. Hell.
but what happened? Yeah, they find out it is actually who they think it is, and then pretty much what happened was she was having trouble with her family, and they ran into each other and pretty much said, "Hey, I'll let you move into my territory, no problems. Just don't cause any trouble."
Right.
And after all these years, she kept her word. Not having any trouble, seeing one another once in a while, but not in a while. And then later on, the kids actually do become a little bit like friendly with one another. They still have like their sibling rivalry and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I'm better
good
than you,
old-fashioned sibling rivalry.
But one day, the dragons just happen to up and disappear. And they normally would show up. So after so many years later, the two they asked their mother whatever happened to them. They really don't know. They didn't know. She doesn't know. So they actually go out and go looking for their old friends. Now, for some reason, when they were younger, the dragons never really turned into any shape-shifting and whatnot. Now,
Oh,
they didn't know if they were male and female, but the wolves were, I was going with one boy, one girl.
right.
So they go and try to look for them. They go to their last known location, as in their cave, and there was nothing. But there was something that that normally wasn't there, and it was a different colored dragon than what they normally was supposed to be there. So they report back to their mother, pretty much saying they probably got driven out. So the kids pretty much get permission from their mother to go and try to find their friends. So after a while, they're hunting, they're looking, trying to keep their ear to the ground if there's any dragon sightings or words of what might be happening. But I go with they find a paper that happens to match. Saying twins happen to be extremely successful business people.
That's
And
the
it
one
happens-
spell I can never get to happen.
What?
A meteor.
Oh. Twins happen to be very successful. And so it happens to match their friends' first and last name. So yeah, they go try to look at that. And after that, you can probably figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I've done a couple of different ones. I've read, basically, right now what I'm fiddling around with is the short stories.
What is
I mean,
what's the site you use?
oh, you're gonna have to give me a second. I'm beating the hell out of a bird.
Oh yeah, after we killed the chicken.
But I have,
Kentucky Fried or extra crispy?
Whatever we
extra crispy.
Whatever we decide to do after this one.
But I have a couple of different stories on there. There's even one where it was similar to a book I read, but it was just a short story that I actually did a little bit different than the actual story. So basically, the main character was abducted from her bed, and she ended up basically waking up from her cryopod when she was still supposed to be asleep because she was going to be sold in the marketplace because females were something that was a prominent factor. Apparently, a lot of species in the galaxy needed females, and humans had the genetic code that could basically breed. They could breed with any kind of species in the galaxy. Or at least a few different types of species in the galaxy. And she realized that she was being abducted, but didn't know why she was being abducted, what the purpose was, because she couldn't understand the species that abducted her. But they were trying to actually physically harm her, so she fought back and inadvertently somehow pushed herself into an escape pod and ended up getting launched off the ship and got shot into a nearby planet, near planet to the ship's orbit, or the ship was basically passing this planet and ended up getting sucked into its gravity. And her pod crashed. She actually was very lucky that her pod did not explode on impact because the planet was completely covered in snow. Like, it was frozen, basically. And the atmosphere was toxic, but it wasn't to the extent that it would kill her. It would slowly kill her. And she was trying to find stuff to basically try to start a fire, and ended up coming across a species of giant blue, almost like an ogre, except it had a tail and ears, almost like a kitty, but not a kitty. And he was handsy with her immediately, and but there was a language barrier there, and but there was another ship that actually crashed, and he ended up taking her to it, and that was basically the short version of it. But there's an entirely different version. No box. There is an entirely different version of that story that is a 3-book series, but I kind of threw my own twist into it.
You stumbled into a game.
Huh?
SK's in the chat. Filthy.
Oh. You okay, Phil? Every time I hear your name, all I can think of is Home Alone, where the kid plays that scene. You filthy animal. I wrote a book for English class for extra credit. It was an entire binder full, like the 3-ring binders. It had over 210 pages to it, I think. So basically what happened was the apocalypse is this post-apocalypse now. Kind of like Mad Max, Road Warrior type thing.
Okay.
And there's a city. The city was sending all their kids to the school, and the kids were learning specific skills. Like one was learning communication skills, how to put radios together, how to unjam them if they get jammed, you know, stuff like that. Another one was with weapons. Another one was learning explosive. Another one was learning to become a doctor. One was becoming like a specialist in warfare tactics and stuff like that. So basically what happens is that the city gets obliterated by a raiding gang, and the kids realized what's going on, and they took over the school bus and left the city, and basically tried to survive on their own. And it was pretty much just about that, you know, the kids, how they acted together, how they became united, and how they worked well together. And so basically the kids ended up starting a new city. And then they started teaching their skills to the new kids and stuff like that. So it was just basically all about surviving, pretty much, in a post-apocalyptic type situation. They did raids and stuff on the raiders and took out some of them. Some of them they just pissed off. But for the most part, that's basically what it was all about. How the kids pretty much all grew into their adulthood, surviving off the skills that they had. The teacher read it and thought it was pretty good and said I should publish it, but I never did.
Do you still have it?
No, I lost it somewhere.
Oof.
But yeah, it was like a 210-page story. I got an A+ for it, for extra credit. She corrected some of the punctuations and some of the run-on sentences and stuff like that, but she said for the most part it was really interesting type book. And I used to run D&D games, so I was a game master, and I would run campaigns, some elaborate campaigns. Whereas if a player found a piece of parchment that was vital to the quest line that they were working on, I literally pulled them out of the group, go into another room so nobody else can hear what the note says. And then it's up to that person whether they tell the rest of the group about what they found or they keep it to themselves.
Well, there was one thing. What was it? I had actually this is a totally different story. It was about my main character and a friend of mine. We kind of did like a. I was supposed to be. Oh yeah, I remember something. I had like 3 brothers. My character had 3 brothers. I was the youngest, but I was a half-breed. Now, it's kind of like the devil marries one of the goddess type thing. A goddess type thing.
So you're a demigod.
Yeah, but no, but I'm
Cool.
a devil. I'm a demon though, half demon.
That's what I'm saying, you're a demigod.
He's
that
a
be
demogorgon?
Would
No.
that be the same thing even if it's a demon?
Yeah. Hercules is a demigod because Zeus made it with a human.
Okay, but what if it's
You
a
understand
demon
what I'm
though?
saying? It's the
Depends
same
on which
thing.
story you go with, but yeah.
It's the same thing. You're a demigod.
Okay,
You're
so
a demigod, yeah.
that's a demigod then. But the
Basically
2
a
brothers,
demi-human.
I would be my character had 2 brothers, One of them took more on. He had two people. He had a wife, not a wife, a lover who was a pure god, and then a human one. Now
Yeah.
when the two brothers, they were both mischiefs, but you know, not crazy. Like they like to get into trouble.
So
But
they're
one of them took,
mischievous.
yes, mischievous. One of them took after the devil side more. The other one took after a little bit more angelic side.
Mm-hmm.
So, but they get into a safe when they're at their father's. They get into a safe, and they find some sort of necklace, and they're like, "Ooh, maybe we can sell this to make a bit of cash." Well, at least one of them was. The other one had a bad feeling about it and tried to convince him not to. But
You shut up.
what
Not you.
happened?
The cat is meowing.
Oh. Pretty much when they touch part of the necklace, you something happens. It starts to glow, and it happens to suck both of them into the necklace, and they get trapped. Now, years later, the main character is born and happens to find that same necklace, but it doesn't affect him because he's Demi. The necklace technically doesn't work on humans, only works on like strong god people. And when the other person's like the god wife comes down, finds the necklace and be like, "Why didn't you tell me this happened?" And she gets pissed. Now, pretty much when he has that necklace on, he can hear both his brothers and pretty much see them, and no one else can.
Yeah, I started a D&D campaign where all the players were asleep in their beds. Then the whole adventure took place. They got all kinds of nice little items during their quest and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And the end of the quest, they didn't end up with anything because they were all asleep, but they all had the same dream. It pissed off a lot of players.
It seems like a fun idea.
It's basically how I ran the campaign. One of them had an ice wolf. I mean, this ice wolf was awesome. It had a cone of cold for a breath weapon, kind of like a dragon does. So it was actually a dire wolf, but the colors on the eyes were ice blue, and the pelt was kind of a grayish black. It starts out gray, and then it fades into the black down to the tail, so the whole tail is black. And it stood about, I want to say, 4.5 feet tall. You could actually ride it. It's kind of like the Tamer's wolf in BDO. And they were pissed when they
I
lost
challenge
that.
you to a stare contest.
They were pissed when they found out they couldn't keep it.
Yeah. Leroy, where'd you run off to?
I don't know, he never took... Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Oh, you want to do those things, don't you?
That horse looks like he's gonna try eating your hair. He's eyeballing the top of your head. You see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Faster than a speeding bullet. More powerful than a piston. Able to leap over a toilet bowl in a single bound.
Hey,
It's a
Runic.
word.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm leading a baby Packy to a home cave. Trying to get it there without it getting killed. We're on the most dangerous map ever. For both babies, and we just ran
Alright.
into
Your sister left to go do something.
dinos
Shadow.
that are willing to kill babies.
Oh?
Yeah.
There's his
Surprised I
boyfriend
brought
again.
Yeah, she's screaming in the background again. They're playing
Yeah.
that. Yeah, they're playing that map. He did warn me. He said he was going to start playing that map. I was having a staring contest with Filthy,
Yeah.
right?
The chat has died down now in the Discord.
Okay. Yeah, I was fucking with my sister too. I was trying to sit on her, but it wasn't working for me.
Why are you trying to
Thanks.
stab your sister?
Because I can. Because in real life I would do it.
Because she's there.
Because she looks like a very comfy chair.
Yeah, right now I'm a little buzzed right now.
Like, in real life, you have no idea. You should ask the sister the terrible things. Like, she'll be sitting in the armchair looking all comfy, and then all of a sudden I'll go up and sit on her. Or I've thrown pillows at her. I tell her she's quit looking so comfy and, like, chuck a pillow at her. Yeah, it's okay. She does that to me, too.
I just now realized I got one of my earrings at 3 and everything else is at 4.
Yeah. Your sister is not okay right now.
What do you mean?
She's emotional right now.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, right now Runic and Ads are talking.
That's why I am not going in there.
Well, I'm just trying. I'm just trying to be a little social support.
I can't be. I can't do that. I just no. Because she'll aggravate me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be a little bit social support. That's why I was not talking.
And it's not that I don't love my sister. It's that when she's like that, she's too much even for me. Like, so I can't.
I just took my earbud out and then just sit here and just listen to what your sister had to say.
Yeah.
Just trying to be. I'm just being a good friend. That was all.
What exactly was she saying?
I think she was talking about something about the guild and stuff, and her son and stuff.
She does know I know how to run guilds, right?
Yeah. She said your name.
What about
Who's?
me?
She
Rex.
said that that you'd be taking over if something did happen.
Nothing's gonna happen to her.
Yeah, I got my.
Probably pass out in a little bit anyway.
Yep, she'll go to sleep and she'll be fine in the morning and won't remember half of the shit she said today.
Well, I was the one that actually said about this drinking and stuff. So it's a little bit my fault here.
Okay, wait. What you
No,
should do? Just
no. She is an adult. She makes her own adult decisions.
Shadow, what you should do is to fuck with her and be like, you know, you took off about half your clothes and started running around your house, right?
No, because she's done that.
That's why.
I'm a little buzzed right now.
On stream.
Oh my god.
And I
I'm
was
probably gonna sleep
getting
tonight.
messages from friends who were watching her stream like for almost an hour. Dude, your sister took all of her clothes off on stream. Like, is that normal? And I'm just like, what the fuck? I had like 7 different people blowing me up that night. And then I ended up calling her and she was still on stream and I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Put your clothes back on or get off stream.
Oh, if she does that, I'm just gonna leave really quickly before she even gets a chance.
So
I know Runic would enjoy it.
Yeah, I know, I think
I'll
I'm a
knock
little bit
his
worried.
fluff out.
I'm a little bit worried
Okay.
about Runic.
You might have to worry
Okay,
about Apollo.
literally.
Though.
Yeah,
No,
and
I
if
think
she's
Apollo
doing
will
that,
leave. Apollo
yeah,
will
if she does that with Apollo on there, that is going to get her into really big trouble. So I
Yeah,
certainly hope she does not.
Paulo's not in there no more.
Okay, good.
It's just Az, Fuma, and Runic.
Wait, can
And
they
she
hear
don't
us?
need to be doing that stuff around Fuma either, or Runic.
Can they hear us?
Well, no, they can't. I got myself muted, and plus, anyway, I got my earbuds in.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm not gonna give y'all away or anything like that.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, I really don't care. I certainly hope she just does not take her clothes off on stream. This is the end of statement, like, at all. Like, that
She
is
does
my
that
only
for someone she
concern.
likes. That's fine.
That is between her and that person. I just know that hopefully everybody in here knows that she does have a boyfriend.
That's
And
Cookie, right?
yes, that is
I
Cookie,
saw
and they have
him.
been together for freaking 5 years, and Cookie is utterly devoted to her. He puts up with a lot of stuff from my sister and still loves her, so he is a very good person.
Yeah, pretty much pretty much what she said is only person that gets to see his ass. So
I mean, no, that is my waifu. Do I need to get on there and tell Az if she starts taking clothes off that she needs to get out of the stream? Like, wifey, turn your avert your eyes.
Don't look, Ethel. Too late. He had done run across the grocery store, naked
forgot.
as a jaybird.
I forgot. There was someone in here that was bald. I don't know who that was.
Bald?
He's bald and he looks a little bit muscular.
That must be Star.
oh yeah.
Who?
What the fuck is going on over here?
Star.
I'm cuddling you. Don't take that. Mine. Go away. Go away. Mine. Go away.
You can keep him. I don't want her.
This is my small people. Cuddles.
Man,
You can keep the midget.
The Hobbit?
Make
oh hey Leroy.
His barbarian is huge.
Don't
Leroy,
you be
you wanna
mean
go-
to the small people either.
Leroy, when do you want to go over to Land of the Morning Light?
Well, you want to see a cool trick? Hide. Watch this. You can hide under him. you just
You
disappear.
can skip it and just go straight to
It's
it.
even better when you're on the tamer because you completely vanish underneath him.
Now it's just
I don't
Yeah,
think
that-
so.
Yeah, I don't think we have to. I think we can just go straight over there. I was
I
thinking
don't
that
think the
we
Land
do
of the
that
Morning Light-
tomorrow.
It would have to be after I get home, which is past 9, so...
I mean, that's fine. That'll give me
If you
time
want-
to do some
if
of
you
my
want-
other stuff tomorrow.
If you want to do it with me.
Oh yeah, I already told you I was gonna do that with you. Go over to the Land of the Morning Light. I'm not doing anything else with you, Rex. Questionable actions.
Alright, so
Oh,
I gotta
but
go
now-
farm some
Stupid
more
comment.
wood.
Internet's talking to Az right now.
All kinds of stuff. Alright, give me just a second. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff over there.
We're at Morning Light.
Yeah, I'll let you guys decide who you want to go with, and I'll tell you when we get to the crossroads. I'll tell you which one is what.
Oh, I just gotta get some more. I gotta go get some more ore.
Either or.
I got kicked again. Okay.
Has
I'm
your
done.
ever been drunk before?
Who?
In the Land of the Morning Light, there is pretty much just boss battles, and there's some other stuff to fight,
Oh,
but
shit.
no
I
like
gotta get
heavy
to bed.
mods.
Sorry, guys. I gotta get to bed. So my
problem.
sleep schedule
Alright,
off for work.
so
You kind folks have a good night. I enjoyed the run. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Stay safe, stay blessed, and hide the bodies. That's all I can say.
Alright. Later, Santa Claus.
Have a good one, guys.
No, I don't. Oh, right now I'm drinking Coke and rum. I'm laying off the vodka right now.
Yeah, I had to mute Stars when he first popped in here. He came in here blasting fucking music.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care that you're playing music, just don't go blasting in my fucking ears.
Yeah, I don't think he's dark. I don't know. He was drinking a White Claw too.
Whatever, I don't care.
I don't know. Alright, I'm getting off the mic. I'll let you know everything that's going on.
I heard my name. What am I being volunteered for? Dragon, I heard my name. What am I being volunteered for? Oh yeah, Leroy, Dragon. We're the only two in here, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, plus Phil. I messaged Apollo, pretty much saying he's a giant simp, isn't he? You know who I'm talking about, right? And Apollo's like, yeah. Whoa! I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. I was flying in a... Oh, fuck. And I landed in the river. Okay, I got my horse out of the river. I at least got her onto a rock. I got pepper seeds. And for the contest. Pretty much saying you might have to be worried about Apollo. No, that he's good at finding picture spots. I didn't say I was gonna talk to her first before I'd done anything. I don't even know what she said. Any idea, Dragon? What happened? No, I'm out. What are they saying about me? What happened? Then who's listening in? That's what I said, dragon. What am I getting volunteered for?
I don't freaking know. The land of the morning light is what I was talking about. She seems to think I was talking about this picture event. I don't fucking know. And I was talking to Az about going over to the land of the morning light.
Oh no, I don't give a shit about the picture of it. You can do what you want.
I was talking about land of land of the morning light, but she thought I was talking about freaking pictures. No, Az knew what I was talking about because I asked her if she was going to go over there with us tomorrow, and she said she's got a house sit, and then she gets off of work at 3, and then she's got a house sit, and then from there, and I said if she wants to know how to do it, ask you about it so that she gets over into the correct area, and I said once we're over there, I'd like to take pictures with Az. After, of course, I do whatever I need to do over there and all that stuff. But I would like to be able to take pictures with her, and she thought I was talking about the photo competition. I mean, I don't know. She's drunk. She's drunk.
I heard my name a couple of times over there. Whatever. I'm pretty sure she knows what the fuck I mean.
Land of morning light. I know she said that you, her, and Fuma and Stars are all people who are going to be looking at all the pictures and picking the winners.
I would say we need 3, not 4 judges, but I think we can get probably another one for as a tiebreaker. No, that's too many.
What is she talking about now?
Something about a sock or what? I think she's listening to a song.
So how about the Mets? Let her know about what the fuck is she talking about?
Something to do with an event. The event.
Okay. Great. I was about to say, Leroy, you got 3 mufflers back here. Do you do like Mach 4 or something? Like, is there an engine actually in there and you're just like using the horses for show? Like, you've got freaking 3 mufflers. What the hell? Like, this thing does like, you don't need the horses. Take those poor horses off. Like,
Fucking at her. Yeah.
where's the steering wheel?
It would be tricky. He's like the bed completely sober if this shit
Yeah, it's like, it's ready to be rolled. It's got the roll cage and everything. What's wrong? Whose side?
Me.
Why are you doing that for?
I don't know what the fuck's going on with your sister. She's way too drunk.
Yep, I told you.
Bye. You can deal with her and anybody else. But she makes a fucking leader. I'm done. Honestly, I was like, oh, you're tripping. Well, I was on she's been added up for fucking weeks. Weeks. Not days, weeks.
Something about being up for weeks.
She had no right. None. She said. But I'm okay with that. Good for her. Call me out on my shit.
I don't know.
To you. Not a single one of you better come for me. Everything I've said, everything I've done was inside this kennel was to help you. And if you look at me a monster, well, come on, baby. I'm looking forward to it.
So, can we go do something? I'm ready to go do something. Let's go find something to kill.
I'm actually going to watch some YouTube. I'm like, I can't deal with her right now.
And something or someone. Either one would work right at the moment. Alright, Rex. I'll chat with you later.
Alright. Yeah, next time she starts drinking like this, I didn't even bother going into there.
Yeah. Hence why I act the way I do. It may seem like I'm being an asshole, but I'm used to it.
Are you still here?
Yeah. I'm like, what? She feels unappreciated about something?
It's constant state of being.
Whatever.
Alright, you pick where we go. Who wants to go kill some stuff with us? Huh? Nobody else? I mean, we're gonna go find some stuff to kill, so...
Hello. I'm back. No, I didn't fall asleep.
Where?
No, I'm not asleep. I'm just listening to what Def had to say.
I mean, we can go over there, but I was thinking more like, hold on just a second, I gotta find where I was looking for. Like, over here. Like something that's really gonna challenge my fighting skills. I was thinking, what is it? Not the basilisk, but the Wargons. Yeah, I was thinking of taking on the Wargons. Go over there and poke a bunch of them because It's fun, and let's do it. Why not? Anybody else want to go play with some Morgons? All right. Well, whenever you're ready, Leroy.
So you're saying that she'll probably get better after that, right? After all this, after tomorrow.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
She won't even remember what happened.
Okay. Well,
She's drunk. This isn't the first time that this has happened, and this most likely won't be the last.
I know, but she's been saying some stuff also for weeks. She's saying something about for weeks.
She's been sleeping. I can attest to that. I think it was just an accumulation of what happened with our mom. And last year our dad passed, and in the middle of the year our brother unfortunately passed, and then on top of that my mom just recently passed, and it's just kind of a rough couple of years for us. So I handle my stuff differently than she handles hers. That and she hasn't really been around me because I don't live near her, and I'm one of the biggest stress relievers for her. Just her being around me automatically makes her feel better. And I'm not saying that to toot my own horn. I've gotten phone calls from her boyfriend being like, "Hey, when are you coming home? Your sister needs you." And he told me, my sister's told me, my mom's told me, like, I've had friends that are close to her get a hold of me and, "Hey, your sister's not doing so hot. You need to meet up with her, chat with her or something." So, I mean, I'm used to this. Like, it happened on my birthday. It basically happens every time she drinks. So.
Yeah.
I try. I'm not the greatest sister, but I do try, and sometimes I can't handle her, and but there are times where I'm there. But right now I don't live near her, so with everything that happened, and she basically hasn't gotten the stress relief that she needs. Basically, the feeling that of peace of me. Because I'll go into like a place where no one else is around, and yeah, and I'll get it out of my system immediately. Or like, I mean, when it happened, I was fucked up for a couple of days, and I mean, it still hurts to think about, but I deal with my stuff a lot differently than my sister does. But I've also been dealing with it a lot by myself for a very long time. So, I mean, I had family, but my family, for me, I wasn't as close to my family as my sister was. And it took a couple of years for me and my sister to mend our relationship. So.
Can y'all hear the chat anyway? Or y'all can't?
Well, I mean, I can still hear it, but I'm not, at this point, I'm not listening to it. I hope that she gets whatever she needs out of her system and actually starts feeling better. That's the only thing I can do, because I don't live there anymore, and it would take me basically a day and a half to get to where she is. Unless I was flying, and I can't do that right now, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
she
think
is.
I think Az is trying to help. So.
I'm just.
Normally I am too. Like, I don't like going to funerals at all, or being around people who are hardcore upset, because I have that mentality of, I know this is gonna sound bad, but deal with your shit kind of deal sometimes, and it's not always the nicest mentality. So I'll avoid a funeral like hardcore, or if I go to a funeral, I won't say anything to anyone. So that I don't accidentally say something that's gonna hurt or upset somebody, even more than they already are. So, I mean, at my dad's funeral, I don't know how many times I felt like I got stabbed in the stomach. So, because I had people coming up to me and going, "Oh, he had another daughter." Yeah. So it was like being punched in the stomach multiple times by a bunch of different people that I didn't know, and standing next to my sister, and everybody's like, "I'm sorry for your loss." And my sister goes, "Well, don't just tell me, tell her that's his daughter too." And then those words out of, "Oh, he had another daughter," and I just, at the end of that day, I wanted to punch every single person that I met in the face. Yeah. So I was not exactly the happiest of people. And then my dad had just died, so I was very angry and pissed off for like a month straight almost. But I got it. We're going this way. Do we go down there? Is this the way we go? Am I going the wrong way? Is it? Okay, then I'm following you. Hold on, I gotta climb the mountain. I jumped off the cliff. I was feeling the yeet. Wait, did you jump down? I almost jumped down again. Oh, okay. Oh, yep, there's their eggs right there, so we're getting close. You got a lizard chasing you. I want to see how well I'm going to fare with my lawn. Because when I brought my tamer over here, I was feeling like a hardcore little badass. And that was without my wolf.
Oh yeah, Dev. I'm still drinking. I'm still drinking also.
Huh?
I'm still drinking.
I told her she needs to drink a cup of coffee.
It's in this container still.
What?
That next mixture I made up. It's Captain Morgan and the Coke.
Yeah, I feel like we're going through them rather quickly. I think that... Yeah, me too. Oh, get out of the red zone. Well, let's see how we fare against the boss. Oh, red zone.
Clear out my inventory.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like we're going through them way faster than last time. Like, I thought they would be a little bit more challenging. So is she still doing the darkness, or did she come back out of the darkness yet? Dragon? Yeah. Dragon?
Good night, old man.
Who's eating potato chips? Or something crunchy? I am the darkness. Oh, he went underground. That's cheating. Ouch! I just got the bejesus knocked out of me. Ooh, I got something for that looked like a drink of some sort. Hold on. Ooh, what did I get? Oh, what's that? Oh, Oregon blood.
I'm back. I'm here.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm back in here.
Is she out of the darkness?
No, she's still going.
Okay.
Next, now they were talking about Leroy. Talk about the weed and brownies.
Oh, weed and brownies. That sounds amazing right now.
Yeah, right now I'm a little tipsy right now, so.
How tipsy are you?
Oh, if you
How
count
many
about,
fingers am I holding up?
if you count about 3 cans of Sprite with some vodka, and now I'm on a Coke and rum. That's how tipsy I am, and it's in a pint. It's in a pint glass.
Okay, how many fingers am I holding up?
I don't know. I can't see.
Okay. You're not that tipsy, okay.
Well, I've still got to clear mine anyway.
Okay.
I could tell. I'm telling I'm tipsy because I can actually. When I was moving around, I was sorry I can't walk to the refrigerator.
So you got the nice little buzz going on without it being too much.
Yep, and is your sister a lightweight or something? Because I think I only seen her with 1 glass. Still.
Depends on what she's drinking.
She said she was drinking vodka tonight.
Yeah, nope, she's not a lightweight. I'm almost positive that bottle's halfway gone.
Yeah.
And it would be if she was drinking like rum or Goldschlager or anything like that. She's doing shots. She's not. No. Yeah. Or she got it in a big ass glass and she's drinking it like a freaking margarita. Big gulps, and depending on what cup she's using, she's drinking it like it's ale.
Wagon.
Yeah, filthy. Or whoever's that's just saying my name.
How you
Say
get
my
the same
name,
thing?
say my name.
I was asking earlier.
Oh, let me go back and look. Who's texting? What are you trying to ask me, filthy?
Matt Welly shouldn't be doing stuff like that.
Oh, he's old enough. Don't worry.
What?
He's old enough.
Are you sure?
Yes, he is.
Oh, why do you want a tent? You being filthy? Ooh, Dragon, be careful. Filthy is being filthy right now.
I think he's only about, I think he's 24 or 22, or 22, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So he's 1 year older than me. We have a friend. We have a friend that's about like, I think he's like 54 right now, filthy, if I remember correctly. If we're talking about sound. Sounds
Me
like
old?
we have a friend that's way older in our friend group.
I think that soft is actually the oldest person in our group.
Yeah, in our group we had he's only 54.
And then I think it's Rex.
Yeah,
I think that Rex might be the second oldest person in our group, but I don't know for sure. There are a lot of new people in our groups now, so.
Right now we haven't heard from him in a while.
Who?
Our friend Sound. We call him Sound. Yeah.
Is Soft still in the chat, or did he
No,
leave?
he got off tonight.
Okay.
Oh no, your sister's dancing right now.
She's what?
She's dancing.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I'm just trying to cover my mouth faster so she don't see I'm talking.
So Leroy, you were on there showing your face too? Yeah, I heard. Ah.
Well, if there's so many people view chatting like a Zoom call, it's gonna crash if I crash your phone.
Yeah, I wasn't. I mean, I was in there, but I didn't like do the stupid camera stuff. I was like, well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna get into the PlayStation chat. She goes, it's mandatory to show your face. I'm like, no, it's not. I mean, if that's the case, I could easily just put on one of my masks. I mean, technically that still counts, right? Go grab one of my anonymous masks. Put that on. Correction, V for Vendetta. Oh, that was cool. He popped up and then he died. Oh, hey, that's the guy. You know the guy. Yeah, kill him. Where are you going, Mr. Treasure Hunter? Where are you going, Mr. Treasure? Oh, you're lucky.
I guess I figure who the boss man and the ball man is. It's Fuma.
Huh?
I figure who the ball man is Fuma.
Oh shit, Leroy! I jumped over him. Kill him. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna let you do this round. I want to see how long it takes you. Because I imagine you're doing more of the damage than I am. The thing is I can't see anybody's picture, so I don't know. Oh shit, I'm being attacked. You get away from me, you dirty hose. This is not a shadow you get to eat. No. I have blades hidden in all kinds of places. Don't fuck with me. What is she talking about, starting another guild?
With your people. At that point in time, the start of all of this, for me, nobody knowing is what was best for me. And I shit, single fucking person. Hi, I'm Princess. I'm your kill manager. Yeah, I'm not pastor to the normal fucking person. I'm fucking angry right now. Very fucking bad. My son knows. Oh, you guys all heard him earlier. Mom, you don't need to. I'm only worried about. And this is how I handle stress. And I'm fucking mentally hard so many. Fuck all of this. All of this. Completely unfair. I should not be in this position right now. I'm like, damn, hi. I'm not okay. A cookie for anything that doesn't know. Enemy thinks this entire situation was just us. Y'all bring any comments to me, oh, are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, I'm still breathing, I'm good.
That looks pretty good, Leroy. Because it looks like you're like, I want to say an animal of some sort instead of a person because of your armor.
You got feelings for Fuma? Oh, of course I fucking have feelings for Fuma. I think that's a little
Yeah,
bit
don't move. Hold
by
on.
now. You love Apollo like a little brother? Of course I fucking love Apollo. Me and I can talk shit to Apollo. Jump in it. Fuck around right now. Fuck everybody, feelings. Some of those actually care about me because I don't feel very care about right now. No, I promise you I care. Oh, I know you have. I know you do have. I know fucking you repented out of everything I said. I'm sorry, everybody. This is the harsh reality. This is me.
Alright, here we go. I think this is the best one. I got this one, and then I took this one, but I was looking away from the camera when I took that one.
My sister, Cookie. I'll be right back. You missed all of that. You knew. You knew, because I was honest with you. But, Sissy, just
Yeah, I think they look really nice.
You know we all handle that shit, but that is the next level of dumb. She had no right. No right. Huh? Car, somewhere to a little bad zone. You're a fucking clown. Go on somewhere. Honestly. You retarded. Bitch, I can pay BDO assistance. I'll do tech BDO. Ice, baby, love. There we go. No, most everybody in this room has to know this song. If you don't, I'll fucking mad. He's a Superman. No Superman. Hero. Oh, God damn it. Like, hearing.
Man, I hate bullshitters.
Like, but I just live my life.
I can hear every single word my fucking sister is saying. She's lying through her fucking teeth. And it's pissing me off because she's lying to every fucking person she's talking to right now. And it's pissing me off. So, I said I have really good headphones. And it's starting to make me mad. You want to know the last time my sister had a fucking heart exam was when she was 16. She is no longer 16. Like, this shit's starting to piss me off. Like, okay, you know, you can play the sympathy card and everything like that, but don't fucking lie to people to get it. That's petty bullshit. I'm an asshole? Yeah, I'm gonna be an asshole if you're sitting here lying to people I consider friends. Lying through your teeth and then expect me to back you up on that? Of course I'm gonna be pissed off about it because it makes me look like a liar if I back you up because I don't actually know what the fuck's going on. Now that I do know what the fuck's going on, she's lying through her fucking teeth. And it pisses me off. It's another reason I did not want to introduce my friend class to her. Because I'm being an asshole because I'm not being sympathetic to the fact that she's sitting here lying. And yeah, I gotta get off the game. Yep.
I didn't know what he did first.
Mm.
I'm gonna kill it.
Uh-oh.
What? He's too cute. You might
Because she's gonna piss me off
see.
even more, and I'm gonna have to fucking call her and fucking cuss her out and all of that other shit. Like, if she wants to bullshit people and wants to bullshit her friends, I don't give a flying fuck. But don't sit there and lie to mine.
Yeah. I might actually have to kill him. What did he say? Send me a screenshot. Nothing here, Mike. But she gotta say. He's like,
This is another reason that I was hesitant having you guys, you as Apollo, meet her. Because I've had other friends not fucking talk to me before, like, because of it. Because they found out that she was fucking lying. Guilty by association shit pisses me off. Intoxicated or not. Alright, yep. I will chat with you guys later.
actually mad at you. I don't want to be mad at you, but fuck you right now. You looked when she was in the middle of talking and did not hear anything. She doesn't have that smile. Fuck you. Wow, you're turning evil like Apollo. I don't like this. Thank you. Like, I'm not the only one seeing this. Fucking use Apollo para make up testing. I'll just watch them go rematch in the arena against you. It's only gonna be as Dave from Zoom. Let's be real.
Oh. Discord's messing up. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's messing up. Alright. I think it's probably left it on. My Discord is messing up.
Mine's been messing up for a while. I sent you a friend request for that. I also just stabbed myself in the eye.
Mm. trying to make sure that my phone's not dead or anything like that. Oh man.
That's fine. You're gonna get good sleep.
I know I'm gonna be having some good sleep tonight. I'm having a good burst.
Yeah, I got like 4 or 3 hours, something like that. I'm talking about 8 hours, but getting tired. I've done that before. I used to work 8 jobs. I worked for them. And we in the same boat. Like, oh, I got a 15-hour day tomorrow. Like, no, leave me. I'm like, yeah. Like, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, I gotta get up to that. Oh. What are they?
Hmm.
I think I got fun time here Friday. Watching nothing but movies. All at Charlie in the morning. I was dead exhausted. I didn't sleep at all. And I worked 8 in the morning, 3:30 in the afternoon. Came home, was supposed to nap for a little bit. Just happened to lay in my bed. She called me and was off again. I was like, I just got home. I didn't get any sleep. Looks like I'm getting on. Right. Just means I'll sleep better tonight.
Hmm.
She did that to me the other day too. We stayed up till like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, look, I gotta go to work. She's like, but you didn't get any sleep. I'm like, yeah, no shit. She's like, alright. And then like we texted all day while I'm at work and everything, and I get home, I'm like, yeah, I'm home. She's like, okay, get on the game. And I'm like, fuck. Just wanted at least an hour. Nope.
As soon as you got home, you just passed out into your bed.
Oh man, like I sat down and like I forget what we were doing. Oh, we were playing Kazarga, and I was literally like this. She doesn't know it yet, but I plan on driving up to see her. She's like 2 hours away from me.
The reason why Soft couldn't stay on the chat that much is because of there were so many people inside the chat.
Oh, I agree. When there's that many people, I don't talk to because I hate everybody talking over each other. Yeah, that's why I muted myself. Same.
It just kept on crashing Discord.
That and I kept muting myself because I have my other brother. Turn that on and hopefully not have my thing next door in it, so we can hear. Crappy. Function camera. Can't even tell if this was like fixed the right way. Nothing's fixing me. Luckily, I love this from my phone.
Nah, it just says it says your understandable internet connection on my end.
Yeah, me too. Weirdo. I'll turn my fan off. I'm sure you can hear him in the background, my brother. Yeah, I can hear him.
luckily I don't have no work tomorrow, so that's why I started drinking today.
Normally I'm in my own house, but my parents said, kick me out, come kick me out. Whatever, what are you doing with that? Yeah, I thought you were going to that room.
I'm not ruining it. I'm dragging.
Huh? I said, I'm sorry, Daddy, but
I
because I might get rid of Tommy, can't have property down there, and I have no relationship right now because I'm falling asleep, but I also want to say good night to everyone.
alright.
Oh, well, you have some good sleep. Good night. Good night, bro. Yes, good night, everybody. Dragon, good night.
Night.
This is all y'all on the next video chat. Everyone everybody talks to. Have another video chat, but good night, everyone. I love y'all all. Yeah. Bye, guys.
Night, Rain.